And I am back. We are going to figure out and hopefully finish this fucking island shit. When we get to the last island, I'm going to do all the day before, long rest, and then so that way the spells were reset in case of debuffing happened.
I will guide us.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Inimosi, Travisi. Inimosi, Travisi. Inimosi, Travisi.
It's being prepared.
Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur.
All right.
Missed me already.
Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes.
Two more of these.
Aborane Sentes. Magrigium Turinos. Magrigium Turinos. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Might as well go overkill on the bus. I mean, I know this is boring, especially since I'm doing it with the whole
Ona Adayanam.
long casting version. That's because I don't want to recast the stuff later. And try and cast stuff in the battle when it takes a full round action when he gets staggered in the beginning of the bitch.
Ona Adayanam.
Okay, I believe other than this.
Lissano Danyam.
Yeah, this we're pretty much good to go.
Inimosi Travisi.
I will see this through.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Riti. Riti.
Alright, say something to redo all the buffs. If I'm lucky, I can get through both islands without needing to... both these islands without needing to reload my spells, if I'm lucky. So effective card challenge for when fulfilling wounds, so dry. Try and fill wounds there, takes throws. 1d4 effective removed. I dispel magic. Okay, I already see a problem here. Displacement.
I welcome your company.
Ona Adayana.
Think he missed. A lot of illusionist spells. Luckily we did cast the true sight still. That's gonna be a problem if we don't remove them. Especially from the magic caster. There we go.
These magics should be used in other ways.
Riti.
Attack!
Yeah, he has no more things. I can just do this.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong line.
The light. Take you.
Casting all those buffs before going here was definitely the right call.
Hit another obstacle.
Since everyone and their mother seems to have displacement in the other thing. Okay, you need to go first.
You won't survive.
Don't want that D-level crap near me. Keep doing what you're doing, horse.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Not a problem we can't fix, but it is a problem. Where is it? That's the one. We don't need the extended version.
Ona Adayana.
Six. Okay. Can you not get in there, lady? There we go.
Inheritors. Guide my blade.
Simply business.
this!
Together we stand. The deed is done. Without a doubt.
Guess we have to go across this acid.
We will win this war.
Get on your horse.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't.
Magritium, Turinos.
I thought he was within range. Okay, whatever. The prize round anyway, apparently.
Esto, Axi, Gas!
So that's the one with the high AC. It's a bitch to deal with.
No glory without risk.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
Lasciani Savitur!
Just to get a little extra bodies around. Whoever stalls the other one.
Make every
Land is taking out everything for everyone.
It's your time to cease to exist.
I might as well just cast this.
Riti!
Into the fray. The light take you. I'm done with you.
Our time has come.
Looks like we leveled up.
I have managed. Forwards.
So now we do have a reason to rest, damn. See, I believe we have access to Grand Hexes. Here we go. Life Giver is definitely something. And this is just suck or die. Well, in all honesty, the free revise is going to be better. Remove vulnerability. So it means active for 10 minutes per cast level. Assess defense all creature in 30 feet. 50 creatures. You negative 4 penalty. Still resistance, saving throws, damage reduction reduced by 10. Any injuries are suppressed. So basically, it's just they get a huge penalty and there's no saving throw. It's not affected by spell resistance either. This is just your stats are lowered by 4, which is actually useful for later fights, probably. So that's one spell. The other one's probably going to end up being some monster.
No reason to pause.
Moving confusion will be nice. Moving stagger will be nicer. Moving stun will be also nice too. The confusion seems to be the one we hit with often lately. This is my last one I could do. I'll do confuse.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Or die. That's actually pretty decent. I could do that for someone gets melee close range to him and he can just fuck up someone. Terry has his longbow on the thing, right? Yeah. Literally nothing else I can do here except mini shots or rapid shot. All these are not recommended because there's nothing to recommend because the bow's already taken apparently. Yeah, right there. Wow, I'm actually I guess I'm just going to deflect arrows in case he gets disarmed. You should definitely have some monster 9. Let's go with this. Removing con is basically doing pure damage. First spell doesn't require that doesn't require spell throws. Sure, let's go with that and there's no saving throw on this. I can just point something and have it sicken for a long time. Guess that'll work.
Rules are made to be broken.
I will not falter.
Okay. Save again because we just did the level up bullshit.
Together we stand.
Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
Oh, skip the
I'm all
pleasantries.
ears.
Make this quick.
Don't need long-lasting skeletons for that one. And so that was the only one I can reasonably do a decent amount of damage to.
No glory without risk!
This is my line of work.
Weird thing to do, bud.
Patricium Turinos.
Hilarious. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong.
So I wonder why my heal spell was popping out there, because I definitely don't have another cast of it. Oh well. Let's cast this again.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
So he'll die this turn.
You're in my way.
But they're really good.
Do not waver!
Worth a shot.
Tio, Wovash.
Maybe let's try and remove the false life and heroism, but that didn't work, so. That's just in case. Oh no, I'll let you over there.
The light, take you!
This is my life.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me.
Pashani Savitur.
Don't need that many. Just a few to keep the lich in place. You know he's probably gonna die his turn. Yeah. See the chat's behind there. I'll just disabled this turn.
The deed is done.
Into the fray!
You had a chance. Night.
Ooh, 150 crit.
Find trouble? No, they did.
Time to share your treasures.
We shall overcome.
Out of my sight!
Hey, got you connected. Hilarious. I wasn't gonna sell more because yeah, we already have a couple in the back there that didn't get in the fight.
Endure this!
Lich is gone.
Simply business.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
This area is too easy because of the amount of liches, and we're getting fucking great rods and shit out of this, so.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Must be the boss of the area. Now would be a good time to actually summon some things.
Pashani Savitur.
Getting stuck over there. I guess so they can't move.
Allah, Soa, Kayam.
The light take you!
I want to get rid of the mage first.
Make every strike.
Alright, go skeletons. Guys turned so far down the road.
Cover me, all right?
I can't even get in there, hilarious.
Do not hold back.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Yeah, I was right on this being the last
Fighting
one.
for a righteous cause
Last
is
area.
certainly different from a simple
They didn't even
massacre.
get a
The
chance.
former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
There's too many bodies here for me to rotate the camera. There we go. Do I bother resting at this point? Like, one hand, yeah, but I could use it. But the other hand, I just want to get this shit done, you know what I mean? I already have all the buffs. Like, I only was there for about 5 minutes in-game time-wise. In real time, about 30, but still, like... Is anything actually worth here? Okay, this is actually worth, but it's a great axe. Okay, so that... that go to storage. These can. This can for now. This can for now. I don't think anyone needs that. Actually, I'll hold on to it for now. Hold on to 2 of those as well. And 2 of those. I know a lot of people don't have gloves. The rest are going to be sold. Just check belts on everyone. Yeah, you need the belt. Bam. Fixes your weight issue a little bit. Four, don't need it. 2, 3, you need it. Three, here we have it. You don't need that anymore, honestly. You just need your wisdom saving throw to be fucking better. There, that's much better. Reflex still be shit, but whatever. What's this? Yeah, that's still good. This guy's still good on him because the charisma bonus. Everyone on my team already has gloves, so... Not boots. Yeah, everyone else gets sold.
We march ahead.
I'll sell real quick and then we'll save and then we'll... That's right, you're use this now. I can sell to you. You know, you don't have good crap either. Honestly, this is the only thing that's worth buying here, because only because I know someone doesn't have the right thing. Okay. One of those, sell everything else. Keeping the pure good stuff just in case. There we go, and we all good. Then we have to leave the ship.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritium Turinos.
There. Save. Take a quick break, and then we'll get going on the island. And we're back. Just had to grab food real quick. Okay. Why that's to move so slow? We barely used any spells. We should be able to go clear this without much issue.
Always be ready for the
Especially if we
worst.
keep doing stuff like this.
We will prevail.
Riti.
Let's see here. I want to get her out of the way. And that's the easiest way to do that.
Into the fray!
I'm gonna try to take out that sharpshooter, but it's just gonna have to wait till next turn.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I got a feeling they're gonna target land, which is why they're gonna target him back.
You've crossed the
And I'm getting message my thing didn't silence, so I'll be right back apparently. Okay, I'll hopefully fix the issue. My pings from Discord getting through was definitely not on my list of things I expected today. Usually I have those mute, I don't know why they went through this time.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
You won't survive me.
Taking the sharpshooter first is always the best.
Pretty good, aren't I?
And now otherwise I don't have to worry about it, it's also better.
I will see to your demise.
You will save 20, I could beat that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No clue why the guard one walked
You're in my way.
melee range.
Endure this.
Oh, that's the one that's asleep. Hopefully the skeletons don't smack them. They missed. Thank God. Nope, they actually hit. Damn. Okay.
Strike as one.
So I believe
The light, take you!
I'll do enough damage here. Tanker's trying spell ability. Must be concentration tech. Interesting.
Into the fray!
I will guide us.
I hate how these things have a decent amount of will save.
Let us not hesitate.
But confusion still might get some of them. Got one of them. I need to take out that one on the front first.
Make every strike count.
Lasciami Zavitur.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Keeping her occupied will be nice. But apparently I got too many people in the front here now too. All that for a skeleton.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Doesn't have it.
Lasciami Zavitur.
This is worth though. That might be a problem.
No glory without risk! Ah!
Haxi, yes!
So I just need more people around. You immune to this?
Attack!
No. The real estate's not strong enough either.
Soa, Taya.
You had no chance.
You won't survive me.
Well, you did, so. Not really worth doing. Come on, girl.
Rating.
Huh. Well, that's a problem. I should have exhausted everyone here. A mythic, huh? That's gonna be a problem.
Simply business.
It's taking con damage only. Oh no, that was the enemy because of the hits. Okay.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Endure this!
Just felt like the fight to do that for. And here we get our chance here.
Adrenaline.
Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine.
Magritium Turinos.
I'm right next to him. Why? Why is it not? Oh my god. Was it a concentration fail?
The light take you!
Finally. Fell for a primary weapon on him. Okay. Go sleep.
You're in my way.
Adrenaline.
Make every strike count.
The thing is high I see even with the exhausted.
Bashani Savitur.
Difficulty's 30. He rolled a 1 point. 1 point. He just. Probably has a belt now.
Adrenaline.
You had your chance.
So lower the AC. I don't know what else more you want me to do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Together we stand.
I welcome your company. Miss me already?
Horsing it a little up.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Madritium Turinos.
There.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
You gotta kid me. Oh. Guess it didn't matter.
Yet another obstacle.
Prize round. She's off the horse. Why? Let's wait for her turn. Okay, what's going on here? Some annoying things for sure. So unfortunately, I don't think anyone's in range for a land.
Adrenaline.
Nope. Fuck. Okay.
Distract them for me.
You won't survive me.
Taking out the dead eye first is probably wise.
Una Adayanan.
Just don't want to deal with it.
Simply business.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, when that happens. Okay, well. Go sleep.
Enjoy this!
Magritium Turinos.
Adrenaline.
It's your time to cease to exist.
It's all of them.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
The odds are against us.
Let's try and get everyone together before we enter the room. Spell failed and it caused him to cast that. Okay.
Ona Adayana.
No, that's not. Oh my god. It's a good thing we did points to the fucking other thing. Oh, I gotta move people all the way. Oh my god. Take a third channel.
Guide my
Let's maybe try him.
blade.
You're in my way.
Can you just... What the hell? Okay.
Make every strike count.
We shall overcome.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
We can't just leave that there, please. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Jesus Christ. There we go. Dismiss spell. No, we're gonna cast Fireball instead. Jesus Christ.
I stand ready.
Since we're gonna rest after this.
Forwards.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I have no reason to cast anything within this turn.
Into the fray!
Really? Crit fail, you fucking... Okay. The last sound you hear, that must be the boss. That must be the exit. Okay, let's take out the weaklings first.
Stoshoni Savitur!
You've crossed the wrong.
Soa, Tayang.
Oh, it's just the creature.
You had your chance.
Which I don't
Do
think
not
it's
hold
immune
back.
to sleep. It doesn't look that way. If we can't crit the Growlit in turn, we can still fuck it up, basically.
Precision and grace.
You won't survive me.
I shot my horse. I just shot the goddamn horse. Hilarious. Well, we're long resting anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Well, the right now can cast spells that are power behind and maximize. But it can only be used 5 times res life. Interesting.
Sight. Escaping from sight. Escaping from sight. Escaping from sight. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Yeah, I know spot suffer a greater wound. I'm not using my revive for that shit. Okay. Before we move on, I do want some weird. Oh, this is the instant kill spell for everyone. Interesting. I do want to grab that only because I want a boss killer. But I want a ability that can allows me to basically fuck up bosses. And I think Polar Midnight's not going to be that great. So I want the summon instead. That rod though is going to be fucking huge for very hard fights. I can just go, okay, I'm taking this rod and I'm going to cast a spell that's going to be super empowered. So, okay. Don't need those. We are going to first check what we can sell. Okay, weapon-wise, it's useless. And we're still in the useless department on the shirt. Well, as good as this and this. Which,
Escaping from sight.
let's see here. +3, +4, +5. Her resistance are fine, his is not. His will and shit's pretty shit. He needs this more than anyone else. Don't know what heavy fortification means, but let's call it good. Maybe this will be better on him. But it's not reasons, it's saving throws, so I guess not. These two are going to the chest.
Escaping from sight.
At least we're on the last island for the thing, and hopefully the very last one. But it wouldn't shock me if this thing was in 3 parts. And went, you gotta go to this 3rd island now. Which, if it does, I'm gonna move on the story. Because I'm already having a difficult, well, not that difficult, but enough difficult time with each island. That, I don't feel like doing it that badly here.
I will guide us. Without a doubt.
No. Just realize need Paris spells better now. Let's give him Evil Eye. Evil Bite. Since it's by HD and not by everything, it might work. And 1 Dragon Kind for weird emergencies. I think I'm gonna do Stone Stin instead of an Animate Dead, since I already have an Animate Dead person. And removing Cat's Grace because it's just not worth the trouble. Or an armor image. The rest is fine. Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, I took that. So she needs to take the normal feat armor thing, but I also need to take her meta feat too. Same deal like give it for free. Damn. I guess I still did it wrong. I still gotta wait one more level before I can give her that fucking shit.
Time has come.
Damn. Maybe I gotta redo her feats altogether, but she can at least quit light armor now.
Forwards.
That's something. And that increases her AC and all saving throws. And this is better than a current thing. So, yay her. Since we are going to a very hard island, something that heals us every turn, or gives us more attacking rolls. There it is. Plus 3 bonus to attack damage rolls, all skill checks, and saving throws. We're probably going to want that.
Tell me this. How come you're so sure you're really talking to spirits and not just hearing voices in your head?
For the same reason I am certain that you are a lowly creature lacking in wit or decency. Some things are simply self-evident.
I don't exactly agree to that one, lady, but sure. Can I put my level 5 spells all in the end somewhere around here? Guess not. Probably kept it simple to myself to a degree. Everything fucked up and removed them all. Either way, I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. Especially since the sun, those spells still on the left there.
We march ahead.
No, 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 no! Ooh, close. Because I hit the one button while moving. I almost wasted a spell and had to re-rest. That would have been real bad. So Lion Sky's the abyss.
Escape.
Didn't mean to click on him. Just try and teleport faster. Got everyone's sword buffs pretty much still on them. I don't have to recast that, which saves us some level 6 casting.
Rely on me.
I will go.
We'll do the same thing before. Cast our butts before we take off. Cast our butts, save, then take off. Since we know we're fighting something that's a boss, essentially. So
I will not falter.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stazioni Savitur! 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 Una Adayanam!
horse already has spell resist.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Lisono Daniam. Enemossi Travisi. Aborone Sintes. Aborone Sintes.
I'm going to assume the thing we're going to be fighting is be chaotic, so
Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan.
I think that's all the bus
Let
basically.
us not hesitate.
Ask nicely.
Tio, Wash, An. Tio, Wash, An. Tio, Wash, An.
Cousin displacement now be pointless.
Ha, E, Riti. Ha, E, Riti. Now, Ea,
Okay, I think we're good. Here's to hoping I can debuff the fuck wherever this boss is. And Olan can one-shot it.
Forwards.
Interesting. That's a problem.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
They're all dead. That one seems to be lining up like before anyone else. Where is... Okay, no, she's here in the fight. Okay.
Endure this.
Tashan Satur.
It's a surprise round? And these things are weak? Doesn't sound right. I guess we gotta kill these things by a certain order, I'm assuming. Freaking not dead, man. Did he not get the buff? Why did he not get the haste? That's weird. Oh my god, why did it do that? Whatever, take out this guy first.
The light.
So it is by possession. Gotta kill him in a certain order.
Make every strike count.
I'll make short work of this.
This is so we have extra body. I don't know what's gonna go on after this fight. These things are too easy right now.
Strike as one.
Simply business.
Can we retreat already?
Yeah, I figure something like this would happen. All this aid yourself in that regard. Any of them shine up special like the last ones? Yes. I just fucked up my own guy. I didn't mean to cast that version. Oh god, what did I do to him? Barely nothing, okay.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Can't get up there in time. I'll just try to put some of these guys down.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures!
Well, that's a problem, but I don't take him out now.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Can I use heal on him? Apparently so, but got hated because he saved.
You're in my way.
No glory without risk!
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
That's mainly so those skeletons stay over there for next, because I'm assuming this is not the final wave. Keeping her here. Guys, this is a case of to summon allies for this fight. Considering how this fight's going, I'm going to assume there is another set of islands and stuff to go, which... fuck me, there is, man. I'm pretty sure has good equipment, too.
You had your chance. Time to work.
Just a stall. God, I hate golems.
Attack!
It's a construct. They are immune to a lot of fucking shit I can do towards them. I could just smack it, and that's probably what I end up doing.
Overcome.
But that's not the right one, because it's doing that one thing again. We have to kill the right one, huh? Okay, which one's the right one, though? The one on the right there. Evil? Natural, of course, okay.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I still can at least lower their HP for some of them.
Endure this!
I'll knock them out.
Simply business.
Only curses worked on them.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, death doesn't work on them either. I could do storm bolts, but that's kind of feels like a waste. No, unfortunately, this is actually probably a case of summon creature myself as well.
Hoxie, yes!
The more bodies there is, the more they have to deal with.
The light take you! Hey!
Distract them from me.
It's your time to cease to exist.
The fact they pull everyone around is what's pissing me off. Yeah, you need to walk away though. Can't have you taking more damage.
Strike as one.
Send it the one! No glory without risk!
Damn it, skip this turn.
Make every strike count.
Okay, that's the last one though.
You're in, your head's down.
One down. Okay. Just took out a bunch of people. Devour? Okay, well, Devour's just gone. Could do that, but that's probably a waste of my turn. A normal fossilize off of me.
No. The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Almost took it out in one turn.
Go!
Let's waste his turn on that. Oh, why did he not move?
No.
This magic is used in other ways. Attack!
Into the fray!
Sight.
Nahari's unholy symbol. Enhancement, swift action. Doesn't really say what used for. Charges 1. It wants. Is that what the guy wants? It only has 1 charge though. Hmm.
We march ahead.
You had your chance.
Okay, well, I guess that is what we get, but it's only 1 charge.
Our path leads on.
Maybe wasn't expecting the player character to be level 9. Alright, so you're the one to blame for my suffering.
You are the one making me remember. You are the reason why I can feel pain again. Get back, you worthless worm. I am the demon Lord Nahindri, his might and his future, and you are his past, a useless disappointment that can only serve one purpose.
What purpose is that?
Ah, there you are, treasure. Come closer, don't be shy. We're almost done here, see? You've done a fine job. By reuniting our friend with another one of his key memories, you've helped us take another step towards the greatest treasure of all. Just one last step, one last memory, and we'll know where our coveted item is. Then we'll both get what we deserve. You'll get your gold, and I'll get... I won't let it happen! I will stop you, tear you apart, destroy you, and grind your bones into dust! False Nahindri! I'll kill you too, Tormentor!
Mage coil power coils for pale in comparison.
Our little rascal is acting up today. That's all right, that's all right. Come here, treasure. We need to have a chat.
Escaping from sight.
Was that pitiful creature good for? Given someone scared, not much else. I believe that sunlight couldn't have been part of the great Nahidri. He doesn't want to remember Nahidri's life. I'm going to force him to. Pathetic. He would rather forget a long, glorious fight filled joyous triumphs just because of a few unfortunate setbacks. Pain don't mind. Whether he wants it or not, he will continue to lead us around the guiding chain towards our fortune. It's always a shot at bounds and shit chain. What does it want? He doesn't want to remember Nahari's light, and we're forcing him to. Pathetic. Oh, we already just repeated that.
Escaping from
Okay. Well. Current to you're here again. What do you want from me? Speak or leave me in peace. Like you calmly taught me to return. Well, I'm supposed to call you. The one who awakens the forgotten memories that ought to be resting in his deck. Attack me, you were too weak to harm me. You came to stuff my weakness? You have the right, but know this, the hour come when I have strength enough. I'll talk about your memories. Why does memories pain you? Ghost is silent for some time. I do not know. Tell me not to awaken you. No, I don't want to remember. No, it can't. No, I don't want to live that pain again. Chain grows hot, fear in the moment touches and memory becomes almost saying like pain overtakes you. My little thief, my shy protron, who goes by the foolish name of Star Rattle, is not even trying to break free from my grasp. Has he given up? Has trying? I have. You will steal from me no longer. Well, not one of my jewels will grant you even a spark of rapture. Throughout my return, as my triumph devours me from the inside. My thief merely shakes the crystal rattle and hisses, well, I will care. But go your babbles to me. I will never after them. I don't need the treasures to sell, but your anger and wounded pride. Now those were delightful. The loathing is in my nature, and I find joy in sitting with such a mighty point. And you found joy in our reverie. You rattled in this hunt, did you not? You caught your prey this time. Now leaves me so we continue our game. My thief meets my gaze with shameless reframing. I'm not care for the games, but truly go do this for me, and I will spare your life. D&D right. You'll be my trap. Dare to spawn chaos will linger in suffering cage. You'll rot. Your heart will rot. Your mind will trip, and you will spend the rest of your days chained, blade beast. I'll just go for the first option. Serve me, I'll spare your life. What am I thinking? You were so alert to me. This world online would be worth this. Guess I have to go for the third one. You'll be my trophy. Choose with the last marketing. You just robbed yourself. Robbing yourself of glorious attainment. What fool. In threat, imprisonment, discharge can prime beast with no desire other than killing, torture cannot stop the snake from ridiculing me. Whoever trusts his feeble arm, ripped the crystal right out of his grasp on the floor, his jungling so thick, so fragile. Drugs crackling through by the cage, trying to calm my restless heart. Now he's mine, and he belongs to me. My prize, my trophy, my chain thief. Why then did I taste the bitterness? Ross, could he have been right? No, of course not. No, of course not now. Okay, well,
I will guide us.
I'm not gonna deal with that cutscene bullshit. Do you sell more stuff now? Better stuff, I hope. The answer is not really no. Okay. Nothing here is worth. Not sure armor 4. There, at least. And I don't think anyone needs a better. Needs 4. Everyone's that should have 3 or higher. I think no. Okay. Fixes him at least. He has just as much armor class as the other guy. I really need to get better armor for him. Fortunately, you know, these are worth it for him. So. Okay, well. Sell these and. No, it's just useless for anyone. Those 2 things may not be, though. Those are +4, so I should hold on to those. I don't think a couple people on party don't have those. Okay, we rest again. I'm assuming there's more islands, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. We'll take a small break. We'll keep the soup for now.
It's so touching, Urushale, the way you're drawn to people. I struggle not to respond in kind to your vulnerability and openness. I struggle not to drown in the depths of your beseeching eyes. That is how a succubus's enticement is supposed to work, yes? By luring the victim in. So he forgets to be vigilant. And so you can feast on his life force.
Please stop. That's not what I want at all. I didn't mean to.
Maybe we'll check
Without
one
a
island
doubt,
out before I
I will
call
see
on the
this
story.
through.
But either way, we're taking a break now, so I'll have to deal that shit again. And we're back. If this thing wants to work, there it goes. Okay. So I did say that I was going to wait. I was gonna start doing the story again, but I think I am gonna just check out the island thing and see how many items are left. That's right, Shao said it doesn't work here. Only because if there is a... Because I got a decent good items in that last one. If I can get something just as equal to value, I think it'll be worth going through it again. Especially if there is not that many more islands left. Like there's only 3 or 4 left. I think it'd be worth going through the grind to get one more time.
I will help where I can.
If there's only a few items left. Now, if there's like 10 or 20, I'm probably going to do one and go back to the main story. Just to see how it's like. It's going to, honestly, it's going to depend on the encounters, mainly, because I didn't have that difficulty of a time until like the 3rd island and the last one. But I'm getting to the point where I had to buff everyone before I go into the island, and that's starting to become a chore. And it's going to click on these 2 enemy islands are there. I'm not going to enter yet because I'm going to have to do this another round of buffs. Oh! You won't take me further right now.
Escaping from sight.
Okay, so that means that I have to get to Act 3 to get further. That's actually makes this job easier. I don't have to check the thing, which means I can move on the story. Which means I can finally get out of Act 2. I should probably still do a round of buffs. Before I get to the place I want to go to. Be faster if I go back home and then take the pearl from inside the house. Because the mistress there wants to see us to go on that one area, the walk-in courts thing. The tavern person could take us too, but I think it's better to go by the mistress route. Excuse me, guards, that I murdered the one time.
Without a doubt. Let us not hesitate.
Okay,
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I'm assuming we're gonna run some chaos things.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Aboran Sentes. Aboran Sentes. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Almost there.
Ona Adayana. Lisono Danium. Inimosi Travisi.
I'm trying to check something with this spellbook on the knife flow. Yeah, I knew it. So I can make magic both of these things.
Aborone Sentes.
I will not falter.
So I doubt stacks, but it's worth trying. Okay. Basically all the buffs we want. Oh no, not all of them.
Missed me already.
We're missing Death Ward.
Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni
Death Door
Savitur.
Ward wasn't so fucking good with the whole prevent negative level shit.
Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur.
Okay, now we're set. Torture card, guardsman's much over can't. I saw the right side in there. My assassin should know harm because they're discharged. Grateful my patronage mortal. May hunt down Hasmara. Be well, Perry. You've brought your strongest fans on your journey, the only ones you rely on. You'll see no enforcements. You'll not see those you leave behind for a very long time. Don't dismiss points preparing for this mission. When you're ready, step into this portal. It'll take you to my airship. The captain and crew already received their instructions and good luck to you, Moral. Story adventure awaits you. That's the check or fight bros. Turn back on yourself pants. Yeah, I get it. This is the point of no return. The rope marked to the mat connects to fire with a black line. Straight and stir fast, just like Commander himself. Turn to catch Slade's enemy Hasmara. Promise star at all costs. Commander's crew look impressive, amazing, a gain of heart and Sky Will's experienced aeronauts handpicked by Nartra. And the ship itself has a preparatory silhouette of military craft, not to mention a stockpile supplies for more arsenal. Day has passed. Voyage on the way to the Canada crew is already facing their first chance. Spot the lone shit, fuck harpies raised from the coral rocks, and with hooked talons and forest grins, they rush upward, squawking. Airy humorous and enchanted songs fill the air at the gates. Some sailors go blink as they cast away the lion's walk on silly towards the ship's broadside, step toward the void with a sweet voice songless awaiting for them. The commander decides to intimidate, chase out the weapon fire. Inexperienced archer hitting a number of harpies in the air is no mean feat, but sound the crew managed to strike down several with world-aiming shots. Scream of fury drowned out the enchanted songs. The crew drive the winged predators away from the ship. Shakes spoiling the canoe circling distance for a while to head off to search for less dangerous prey. 3 days pass. Many cultures consider mollusks and perus many corpses diseases. In the abyss, the terrible place transmits such quarrels in the air, like Norse miasma. This place is Mara's island, and the ship is flying right over it. Its coarse, sorrowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile gazes at each other, while mute but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero percussion. Provocation, my bad. Such as the aura Mara's are in the heart and malice of disorder. The cauldron of the fiction known as strife. Tension and hostility between the crew seem to grow by the second, and stabbing seems imminent. For no apparent reason at all, a bloody and violent fight breaks out below deck, and blink an eye that ends just as quickly. The heart of the victor is filled with horror as they gaze at the sight of the commander's lifeless bodies feet. The commander, who was just passing by, barely avoids a pointless death at the hands of a cleaver burnishing sailor. A blade went a few inches closer would have buried itself in his heart. Having wrecked her bloody harvest from the ship, Mara restlessly raises it from her grasp. Infuriated, the captain orders draws his weapon and personally executes the companions who dare to wound a guest entrusted by the lady's shadow. With a trembling voice, he assures the captain that the transgression will never be repeated. A hurricane of enormous proportions rages towards the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. Whirlwind rips a gasping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in midair. The winds catch the ship and draw it to the daily dance. A mental embrace lasts for hours, days, maybe months. Within the stormy darkness and clouds, chaos crashing, salty waves, mere moments seem like eternity. It's like the wild winds as does in time itself, twisting into a bizarre spiral. The commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Ariel below, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. But the dangers must await the vessel on land. Will be smart to make a violent attempt to dry the sit through the raging elements. The commander, I order the landing. Flaming from the storm that shreds the skies like a hawk ripping through its panels. The ship descends to the dense underground hour. Will the decision lead to salvation or nation don't tell. 2 days pass. As a rule, Jeff is surrounded with cold and delicate places that look entirely unlike densely forested area. But once that brings to the abyss, alive means dangerous. After a night, a day, and yet another night, hurricane finally blows southwest air. The sky is clear, with masts no longer shudders from the wind onslaught. Upon emerging from their hiding places, the sailors report the unpleasant surprise that the whole of the ship is tightly shared by vines and tree root, which seem to discover and capture their prey with incredible audacity. A quick head count reveals that several sailors have gone missing while standing watch on deck. Most improbably, they fell prey to the nearest predatory massive made Aaron Norris. Commander orders the crew to light bonfires around the ship to drive out the plants. As frantically, sailors jump aboard with bundles of dry wood in their hands. They quickly set bonfires around the ship, pray the vessel won't catch fire. Thanks to Commander Quick Thinking, the crew managed to boil a wall of fire around the ship, not burn the vessel in the progress. As they sense fire, the plants retreat on the ship take air again. Outbreak epidemic in close quarters in the airship is the calamity that can easily turn any vessel to flying mortality, grimly cruising the airstreams. Unsurprising, the crew is horrified when they notice the first signs of disease spreading on board. In the morning, many sailors find themselves unable to rise to their feet. The affected are racked by merciless fever, and several of those most weakened by the journey have already stopped breathing. Neither spells nor mundane cures seem to help. Oh my god. You know, diplomacy sounds like the chaotic way to go, which my character would do. Throw it while drinking around party to boost morale. And intent to the crew of the drink party, Commander accidentally discovers miracle cure. Mass spree, the sailors gather all the booze on board, pour it in the huge barrel that mixes and bubbles. Salting Mars cargo not only provides staggering drunkenness, but effectively drives out the disease that's been grasping the sick. Many mages and alchemists would love to study the defective properties of this elixir, but unfortunately, by the next morning, the barrel is drawn dry. Okay, we're doing the trickster pass. I can already see on the bottom there, but I'll read and lead. Every astronaut dream of distant voyages, gazing upon wonders, and collecting a bounty after arriving their distant port. No one dreams of fighting heartbeats, mysterious storms, currents, massive visible but deadly diseases. Crew's tired, restless, and craving opportunity to unleash their anger. By their cleavers, they surround the commander, not all of them, of course, but not to pose a genuine threat. Catching his sailor, the captain threatens the sailors with the wrath of the lady's shadow, but they're too tired and too angry to listen. The turret herself would have appeared on the deck to cow the threat. Sky was in submission. Shot the Mundares by jumping on the main deck and starting to recite limericks. Since they was racked broadly in various sounds with hesitant grins, the catchy lines quickly lodge in the salient memories, and they can't help but repeat them again and again. First, the pirates respond with slight chuckles, and the chuckles turn to a chorus of crackling before long. Believe it or not, the whole crew roll on the deck, laughing historically and clenching their bellies. The sporadic, wild laughter drains all on the rest, and all this desperation destroys throat, and when the commander descends from the arm, all thoughts of immunity seem totally forgotten. One way tears of laughter, the crew members return their posts. Only traces of thick serration which quickly draw to the mast story are the historic outbursts of giggling that continue for some time after. Match device. Interesting. Cars in sight, however, there's not the end of the inspiration for the commander. After all, journey ends in safe port where the fortunate survivors may heal their wounds, quenching their thirst, and drink away the root. Friends were promises nothing of the sort. It's all grim rocks, growing crates, and the horrible creatures working the wind. One such creature notices the ship and takes flight. Beast is an umbral dragon. Its scarlet eyes steamingly rapidly, its jaws opening hungrily, and the airship seems convenient snack for this monster. The commander uses magic device. He takes the helm and tries slip away, or persuasion, or perception. And it's going to be magic device. Takes the helm and tries to slip away from the attacking monster. It's a fate maneuver. In the darkness around the sharp routes that pose more threat to any line of ship, the commander uses the crevice with a rather flat surface. And the press free occurred skill, he lands ship right inside the crevice. The silver monster for his size proves disadvantaged in his pursuit. It cannot squeeze by inside after the vessel. Screeches for wheels around, disparts in search for easier play. The airship finally made contact with stony ground on the island. With obvious relief, the sailors hasten to tie the ship to stone stalemates so the various winds do not haul it back in the air. The night grows silent again, daily silence unlike it. No one in the crowd had noticed the arrival of the commander and his crew. The expedition is over, but tribulations that fate that has stored for the commander are far from over. Somewhere around these rocks, Bowen's daughter, and she's got an army that will soon try to conquer Gorian. So we have made it. And I'm saving, so I'll have to do that shit again. Of course. Wait, all my buffs are gone. Motherfucker.
The waiting's never fun.
Yet another obstacle.
And I had time to recast them. The surprise round looks like they're not that strong. Do I bother? No, not in range. Do I borrow normal blast? Probably. Stay there so Sheila can get on you. Yeah, there's the negative levels that would have been prevented if we did the bus. Okay, well, fine. Just take this guy out.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Of course.
Stasioni Savitur.
No glory without risk!
Simply business.
From sight.
Right here, come, I beg you. Okay, any of these permanent, or are they just a couple seconds long? That one's permanent, okay. Well, not permanent, but long.
Skip the pleasantries.
So it has to be regular restoration, right? No one else took it. Right? No, okay. We're doing bus because I see things nearby.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni
Mainly def forward because we don't want to lose levels while we're here.
Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. Stasioni Savitur. savitur. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan.
Who, me?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Lissano Danyam. Sinimosi
I
Travis.
stand ready.
No, they finally get close to us.
Out of my sight!
It's your time to cease to exist.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
I have a feeling it's gonna be something like that.
Forwards.
Missed me already.
Yeah, there was left. There's one thing we didn't cast left. I cast the aura. Is this?
Aborones Sentes.
We march ahead.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, who will save me? A great war awaits the hero who rescues me. Pretty sure it's a trap, but we'll do it anyway.
Are we in trouble yet?
We retreat already?
Can't remember, these things have immunity to sleep? They do. I still got one of them confused.
I will see to your demise.
They don't have spell resist right now. No, they do. Okay. Pretty sure I can take him out.
We shall overcome.
Precision!
And great.
I don't need him to really do casting spells.
You're in my way.
Cover me, all right?
Dude, this one should die here.
Endure this!
Okay, should be a pretty easy encounter. Thin fruit bears a passing resistance or not, but even a blind person cannot mistake this creature for a light and shadow. The demon's body is oozing foul filth and incitement, and its use a stench that would make lands a poorer house smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds nothing like Nara. The demon voice is thick like a corridor. Words slur and slurp together their beings through a spoon. Green's hero. And look, I found you a girl. Stupid jerk, I had it with... Screw her with a sword. Will she be a shit? Because Bob. What are you? Scorpion swings down the creature. Gleeful laughter makes your stomach grow uneasy. Queasy. Her body swells up in a smug sound Moral, you must think that Nadara stands before you, but I deceived you. Not her at all, though, and just as beautiful and powerful. Steven clearly has trouble pronouncing the last word, but gives your best attempt. I am the Fusum Queen, the true mistress of this island. I rule all its caves, caverns, valleys, up to its quicksand pits, as well as poisoning springs, and plague rays, and everything. Yes, everything. Here I am. She paused her eyes out around inspiration. The Lady of Filth. Steven clearly invented this honorific on the spot. Seemed quite pleased with her new title. I can smell your flowers from here. Steven nods, prominent spectators. Yes, everyone sees me impressed with my prowess. This is your island. Do you know what Hansar is doing here? Steven smiles for her. She tries to make her voice sound soft and justice, but without much stress. I know everything, all secrets, but first you must serve me, then I'll unless you with my favors. Why you summon me here? Steven grow proud of her voice won't be like spoiled princess. I need knight. I am the wholesome queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies or for wrong me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island. They make me an outcast. They kicked me out of the big wet cave, and they don't respect me at all, especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and didn't try to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. I never thought I'd say this, but I would prefer not to take this contract. I sincerely doubt this client will uphold their end of the deal. Why should I kill your enemies? Because I asked you to? Is that enough reason? And where I find this dragon? Evil lizard lives nearby in a big cave in a hole at top. Rain falls in the hole. Good, dark and wet and used to be very quiet. But then the fat lady's lizard came and kicked me out of there because it wouldn't fit the arcades. Well, she needed a good cave because she's always out hunting. She flies over the island and the cave just stands right empty. I've done this beast before. Teen Core voice. Does she hurt you too? She hurt me many times. On Stride she has wings. And it hurts when she spits. Let's kill her. You kill her. You kill her in my honor. Honestly, it's trying to make the abyss less filthy. The informs begin to scratch or swallow better than on rate. Oh, what stretches there in her face that once strong lady shadow twist and various. Are you trying to hurt me? True for my powerfulness.
Defeat is not an option.
I mean, you're so far not really impressive already, so.
Do not hold back.
Immune to sleep, damn. But you're not immune to anything mind affecting any of 2 busts I can remove. So I remove the bulk skin at least. Which lowered AC down 30. It's evil, so
The light take you.
yeah, she ain't gonna live.
Make every strike count.
Oh, I scroll, I don't know yet. Yeah, I could probably place this wrong, so I have 2 of those, and I should probably. Probably should do the persistent rod since I do busts and stuff like that pretty often. See, I'm at 18 levels, so what is this doing? This cloak grants 6+ increased DC all. Well, players fill in addition periods unlock benefits. Damn. Okay. Oh, anyway.
I will guide us.
I'll kill you and the dragons, basically what I'm getting at. Area's confusing already.
Let's make this quick.
Damn, I was about to put one of them to sleep. Now we're still on surprise round. Works for me. Damn, I was hoping that would kill him.
No glory without risk.
Oh, that thing's actually problematic. Good, our Lord's well save. I can fuck it up next turn. Just want to fuck up the low one first. Less have to worry about the better. Can have 11 skeletons should be more enough to distract that guy.
Into the fray. I'm done with you.
Anyway, I believe if I could put him to sleep now, at least. Or confuse him, at least. Which should waste his turn. Yeah.
You had your chance.
You won't survive me.
So I think I will just do this.
I'll make short work of this.
The lights take you.
Take a look.
+5 club.
No glory without risk.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Damn, didn't get in position well. They target a spot, that works out for me. But that guy needs to die first. Ideally, but I can't get to him from here.
Endure this. Did you see that?
So, but I can't put him to sleep.
Simply business.
very weird for you to do that,
Out
bud.
of my sight!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
Ah! Contemplate on your mistakes.
Hilarious. He was one of the big fuckers. Skies, and I got him.
The deed is done.
Interest peaceful knowledge is likely mine was created through magical means.
A mongrel bit.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Definitely a problem. Damn, his DC's high. I do have just a spell for this that I was preparing for. We're not affected by this. We are shit. Something tells me that I'm gonna want this on everyone. Or at least this on him.
You won't survive me.
Gotta dispel it. I rolled a 1, you gotta be kidding me. I just gotta roll a fucking like 15 or something. This is gonna take a while.
The light, take you!
It's your time to cease to exist.
Shit.
Not my time yet.
Fabrizio Turinos.
my way.
Now, Heya, Orama.
Goodbye, horse.
Endure this!
Now, Heya, Orama.
You had your chance.
If there is a time to get extra bodies in here, this is the time.
This'll leave a bruise.
Make every strike count.
To use true. Whatever it's called.
Fabrizio Turinos!
Okay, I need to try to spell some of that stuff. I had to if I want to beat this dragon. I have to roll a 17 or higher. I gotta keep trying.
Into the fray!
Simply business.
Oh my god, he actually did it. He had fucking, what was that? Fucking 200 damage crit. He just needed one good hit. Arena Evasion sounds good. Consti 8+ Constitution. Damn. I think I know the perfect person for that. Holy shit. And everyone's pretty much fully healed. Let's fucking go. I definitely need to. Holy shit. However, if anyone reads the book, they permanently gain. Okay. Wait, hold on. I mean, I already have a good wisdom, and I actually don't use my wisdom. But I am the main character, so. +6 Gnome Hammer. I know who's that's going on. Fortunately, the rest of the stuff's actually not good. Getting more diamonds and diamond dust, though, is definitely definitely a plus. But yeah.
I will see this through.
Well, that encounter was sort of worth.
Our time has come.
I apparently prepped that spell wrong, though. I did. I picked the nun targeted one that works on my allies. That's my fault. It should wear off soon, though. No reason to just try to dispel it. I will save though, so I don't have to do that fight again. I got lucky with that crit. That was gonna be a long fight.
You're so awesome, Lamb.
Worth it though. But that was a long fight.
You can handle them, right?
Oh, these fuckers. Did it really stun us all again? It's the same throwing at 38? That's why. Jesus Christ. God, I hate this thing so much. Can he even get exhausted? It can. Okay, well, I'll lower its AC a little bit.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Distract them from me.
What? Hold on, how much damage did he do back there? Only 660, but why did it break apart like that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade! The light take you!
God, I hate these things so much. Unstun me already.
To the fray!
God, how long is the stun for?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let us not hesitate.
So I can at least give him free
I welcome your company.
that, so.
Patricium Turinos!
At least the spell resistance is still there.
Aporanes says this.
But not the death wards. So you can't use that, can you? No. Fortunate.
Without a doubt.
Wait, there's something over here, yeah? Oh, it connects.
Strike as one!
God, not this stunning bullshit again. How long am I stunned for? Second? Okay, it's not as bad, but still.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
Now it's 3? God damn. Because it keeps restacking is the issue with these fucking stuns. Oh my god. I just wasted his turn because I was so annoyed. Am I serious about the wipe here because of these crystals? Why? Why do these things exist? Like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? This is the type of shit that made me stop playing this game for a while. Like, the dragon's supposed to be the harder encounter, yet these fucking base-ass crystals is what's pissing me off and literally what's killing me. What am I supposed to do against such things? I'm stepping away for a moment. I'm just gonna double check something. Okay. Is counters to it. I looked at it, that's what I was looking at real quick. I don't have the spells to counter it. I need Ice Body, basically, and other spells like it. I don't think I have those spells. There's also the spell free of movement, but I don't think I have that spell either. But apparently they don't have any decks, so fucking them up that way too is another method. Who doesn't have buff on their decks? Pretty much me. I'm the only one that can get buffed in that regard. Permanent +2 and throw fortune saving throws. Well, he needs that shit for sure. Smart grants 3 slots for level 1 spell, 2 slots for level 2, and 2 slots for level 3 spells. Well, didn't realize that such as item existed. Okay, well, we'll figure out here on our own.
will not fall.
Let's make this quick.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Down your horse. So I know there's other people here.
Yes.
Gotta make a call.
Ari, T, go.
Okay, what happened there, but whatever.
Cover me, all right?
Simply business.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This is my kind of work.
I should say more often because they're one of those crystals.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Nothing here. Interesting.
This is my kind of work.
Protection 5. And a natural armor 5. He already has that ability, though. So this is still fine. This lowers his strength but raises constitution, which is not something I want right now. But I do want to raise his AC because he's actually one of the lowest AC people here. Next to me.
This
Let's have some fun. Out of my sight.
stab you or zap you. Why not both?
It's your time to cease to exist.
No glory without risk.
Some diamonds at least.
Overcome.
Thanks, Lamb. You're so awesome, Lamb.
Wait, this is the room with the crystals. No, it's not. Okay, thank God.
Time to work.
God damn it.
Patrizio Turinos!
I say, in all honesty, we need another body. So we don't get bodied. Hopefully this counts. Oh my God, you rolled a 1. Why? Why? Fine, how lucky you guys get stunned. No? Okay.
The light, take you.
Oh, the horse has got stunned. Oh, come on, please.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Where they come from?
Into the fray.
Wait, did I no, the ring's there, so why won't it let me do it? Whatever.
You're in my way.
The light, take you.
You had your chance.
Come on, everyone else, wake the fuck up.
Simply business.
Satan isn't that boring after all.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Come on.
You're in my way.
Why aren't you waking up? Why did it stand? Why is it still stuck in 1 second? I hate these things so much.
Simply business.
Jesus Christ. I hate those things so fucking much.
I stand ready. Let us not hesitate. Our time
I
has
will help
come.
where I can.
I will see this through.
Together we stand.
So please let me cast, because I know... didn't I prep a revive? No. Okay, well.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Patricium Turinos!
God, stacked up on diamonds.
Patricium Turinos!
Like how the spell resistance is still there, but not nothing else.
Patricium Turinos!
Such bullshit, man.
Oh, skip the pleasant
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to serve.
Okay, what happened to your item situation? It just undid itself? Weird.
Missed me already.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Yeah, I don't care. I would long rest if it wasn't for a fact I'm pretty sure there's no more of those things. If they are, though, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Okay, dragon's gone. So what area have we not explored? Something over here. We didn't explore this area. Unless that's our ship area. That's our ship area.
Forwards.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Endure this!
There's seriously nothing else here. Kind of looks like there is, but there's not. Okay.
Ahead.
This is my kind of work.
The mongrel did it.
God damn it.
Rated.
And the stun gets refreshed.
The inheritor.
Defeat is not
Guide
an
my
option.
blade.
Of course. What is the saving throw level of that thing anyway? Oh my god, this shit is so annoying. I'm gonna lose the crystals again, because everyone's got stunned this time. The one person I was hoping survived got stunned. So, this is GG again. So goddamn annoying. What am I supposed to do here? Holy fucking shit.
Hold on. Just give it.
This is not my time yet.
Yeah, party is defeated by fucking bunch of crystals because someone in their right mind in this game has made it to where you can't even combat that fucking shit. Oh my god. Think I was safe from the last crystal fight, but fucking what is that bullshit? What is that bullshit they want me to do? At least I know what room it is. So I can keep most of my party away from it. But I have to go through that room, so...
Always be ready for the worst.
Together we
I stand
stand.
ready.
What do? Do I rest? Do I just rest? Like, there's no point resting. Try to summon some red caps in there? Like, and keep everyone else further away?
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, I have to roll 20 to beat that thing with my current saves. Jesus Christ.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Deal with the red cats.
Enemossi Travisi.
You're probably the only one that should go in there because I don't really care about your life. At the same time, I don't want you in there. Of course, now land stun.
Simply business.
Into the fray.
Patrizio Turinos.
such bullshit, man. Problem is, I try to aid him, I'm just gonna get my ass killed, so I might as well just keep bringing bodies between here so they can help.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, at least he's no longer stunned. I'm seriously using this here.
You're in my way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
Magritium Turinos.
Come on.
You had your chance.
Adrenaline.
The light take you.
Now Wolf's done. Fuck.
Stationi Savitur.
Just gotta put bodies between so they're kind of forced to pair try them so they don't get my main character.
Simply business.
Great, now more people are stunned. Guess I check my phone and just wait for this to be over. Oh my god, Lan actually fucking broke 3.
You won't survive me.
Now if that guy could actually be smart and stop casting whole monster, we can actually get something going here. That's fine if you entrap the summons. They're useless. Land's now stunned? Okay. He was stunned earlier. This is definitely a we rest after this situation, because this is so bullshit.
Guide my blade.
You're in my way.
Endure this!
Thank God. Fuck you for real. Just fuck you. Okay.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Before we long rest, I have one more cast of this. I'm going to use it.
Inimosi travisi.
Ah. To be honest, dude, I'd rather you be on the correction, because it sounds like no matter what, we're gonna get ambushed, so.
Steady on, Dayron. They are perfectly ordinary mosquitoes. They are not spreading disease. And they will not bite you on the face. They wouldn't dare.
Thank God.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
No clue why the gray weapon wore it off, because I swear I did the standard version, but whatever.
Inimosi travisi.
Together we stand.
Few minds as we already pricked it.
I welcome your company.
Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I will see this through.
Any other bus I
Miss
need to
me
think
already?
about? I'm gonna cast Bless.
Aporan Sentes. Aporan Sentes.
This is just so we have more temp health.
Let us not hesitate.
Who? Me?
Tio, Wolash, on. Tio, Woash, Han. Tio, Woash, Han. E. Riti. Tio, Woash, Han.
Okay, there's obviously more stuff over in this corner, unless I'm blind. Or more of the stuff this way. More stuff this way. Better not be more of those fucking crystals. I swear to fucking God. No, there's nothing more this way. That's where the dragon was, so nothing there. Where the crystals were, and there's nothing there. That's where we spawned from. Nothing more over here. The hell am I missing? Did I talk to the captain and leave again? Like, what is going on? Okay. That doesn't help me right now, though. Okay, we'll just stick to the left as much as we can. There was that cell over here that we opened that didn't lead it anywhere. Maybe there is something here I just didn't see it the first time.
I will guide us.
No. Okay. There's seemingly stats out there, but not really. Okay, so that's out. This leads to the golem area, which is locked up. Nothing over there. This leads to the dragon, which is an optional fight that we took care of. Unless there's something else here we're not seeing. That's dealt with too. And that leads to nowhere, because that's the entrance. This leads downward to these three areas, but oh, I'm fucking blind. There's an elevator.
Are we in trouble yet?
Let's have some fun.
Really, Lan? Are you fucking kidding me, man, with your misses? Are you fucking... Oh my god. But we gotta talk about your shit, man. Swear to God. He's immune to trip. So the melee weapon issue. Okay. Try to take out this big guy. Well, there goes all the summons.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Shit, swapped weapons.
Stazioni Savitur.
The light. Take you.
You had your chance.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
That's one of the big guys over there.
Distract them for me.
I'll change your blades.
Out of my sight.
Oh, that's a spell I forgot to cast on everyone, and I just realized.
No glory without risk.
Simply business.
Well, those guys can handle that, so. Actually, I just realized skeletons might fuck it up. They get hit and they didn't. Okay. Hilarious. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Save, because we don't know those crystal things are around. Those bitches are crystals.
We march ahead.
Master, save us. We're dying here.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Damn. Almost one-shotted.
It's your time to cease to exist.
I will see to your demise.
And the horse.
You won't survive me.
Imaiwa Shindu. Well, I'll make those monsters pay. Okay. Thanks for telling me.
Can't hide from me.
I will guide us.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Fucking hell. Surprise round.
No, hey,
Oh, thank God she wasn't stunned. Okay, you need to get some fuckers in there.
Hoxie, yes.
There's something that'll stall them for a little bit.
Hoxie, yes.
Okay, I'm free at least.
Yes.
Isn't that our guy though? He must have got converted or something. Okay, time to
Into the fray!
okay, at least he's on. At least he's back on normal track.
Yes.
Damn, I didn't send more of one dog. This is to slow him down even more.
Yes.
Monster wasting turns with someone else.
No glory without risk!
You're in my way.
That's pretty much the plan here, is just waste summons, which I know I have plenty of scrolls of, so. They do have shitty reflex. That probably wouldn't help much here. Without pit of some kind.
Oxy. Yes.
Can't play using the quickening rod for that, but whatever.
Escaping from sight.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I think Darian woke up.
You had your chance.
Tea. Go.
Into the fray!
Simply business.
Too high for it too.
Go.
Oops, so well.
The light take you!
It's your time to cease to exist.
Oh boy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You're in my way.
Running out of summons and I can't summon anymore. Oh, the horse woke up. Darian woke up.
Johnny Savitur.
Into the fray!
You had your chance.
Johnny Savitur.
The light take you!
Simply business.
precision, and grace.
Most annoying shit in this game, I swear to God.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It's your time to cease to exist.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
We will win this war.
The odds are against us.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, I think it's wrong with those crystals fucking existing. All that for a fucking mithril trinket.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay. Say before we move on, because I don't want to run to none of those things again and get a team wipe because of bad luck. Bit faster, you hear the work missions run by you at the forefront, so you can sit around, eat free gruel. Sarah True looks frustrating. Whoever kills him gets a double ration of gruel. Surprise round, surprise round. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Of course. I hate the minions don't follow you that well in this. Where's Sheila? Get next to your person that mounts, please. Critical? You fucking... This game's teasing me, man. Valor's gonna be a bitch.
Endure this.
Works for me. Pretty sure I woke that guy up. No?
Time to share your treasures.
Kneel!
Really?
You're in my way.
Into the fray!
Your performance lacks. You are lacking.
Can we retreat already?
Rather face these things than freaking other things.
Now, Aya, run my line of work.
Stashani Zavitur.
Well, finally, a Devourer's here. Thank you.
Make every strike count.
Big one's gone.
You had your chance.
To sleep while still mining, hilarious.
No glory without risk!
Cover me, all right?
I'll make short work of this.
This is my line of work.
It glitched out. Because it killed it so fast.
Without a doubt. Forwards.
Okay, we found the barrier at least.
We must.
Even Foster and silently observes the army departure error. Military leader watch Joe play. We'll find Zoe better than not spreads. Ah, it's you. So I admit you ran away in a hurry. This time, however, you didn't see any rush to disappear. So I admit you were hesitant to my plan. Now you might actually be of use. So please be my guest. You can stand there and go as much as you want. You can even attack me, believe it or not. You can't kill me, at least not permanently. Where's Hamara? She's not far. She's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. It's an excellent barrier. Very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by our Voresh. The barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they're also perfectly camouflaged. Heard that the barrier in your little town doesn't look particularly effective, because here's why past enters the Midnight Fane 1,000 times, but never noticed it until now. You cannot get through the barrier 2 hours without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want me to, you got to take it. Those dunes going. The murder students I slipped by hand, the army I personally nurtured and nourished with the power of neuron crystals. They have been sent, I hope your imaginary running wild possibly, somewhere precious to you, somewhere entirely defenseless. Well, any guesses? If you think I sent in Little Town doesn't, you're mistaken. First of all, it's already been dealt with by others, and second, there is much honor to be gained from conquering that pathetic rock pile. That tower's been ravaged like a whore. It's been taken more times than a brother, slave, and Harishra. No, Marine will not go to our moral acquaintance showed me a far more interesting target. The Echo Doctor told me about the century of the Emerald Lord, Emperor Lord Pora that is hidden in the depth of the world womb. Seems that a handful of Saurian stargazers and their angelic patron have been fooling the armies of Abyss for years. The temples have been hidden on the noses of all the mighty demon leaders, Mario, Dar, and of course Arzara. No one ever found it. If I conquer it and bring it to ruin, the victory will be mine alone. And I have very something special, something planned for those stargazers. We're looking at the Echo Duckery, because it is a pleasure to work with them. Our business arrangements are mutually beneficial. In Abyss, there are two kind of alliances. Alliances based on shared interests and alliances based on shared enemies. Alliance Echo follows firmly the first character for now. Give me information about the location Persia's hidden century in the world. In exchange, I perform Narian ritual on him and indulge him with new powers. You should keep in mind next time you see him, and you'll see him again soon. I already feel you in battle once. You really only hit a second time. Give him the key to the bear, and I'll let you escape your life. Relix is the nurse. You have no hesitation. You move thoughtfully. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I already betrayed Harzmar. If I give her key to the enemy, I rid myself of both of them. He takes a few steps towards the passage used by soldiers. Alright, Merle, here's your key. He pulls an object and belt tossed to you. Lands at your feet with claim. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to do to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die such a majority stay and ruin my chance to finally destroy Perez's temple. nowhere nearby. Top me from far away over here. So hasted for how long? 31 seconds. Long enough. Just need to get closer. Because all our enemies are a little bit far away right now. Just need to buy us time. And if they don't trip over, they still suffer the damage while they're still there.
The light take you!
Simply business.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Out of my sight!
You've crossed the wrong line.
Call me again if you need to.
The problem I don't really see player direct in distance.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
That is a trap, indeed.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Give me the demons. Give me Salazar's lab. Doesn't feel like anything else worth going to at the time. Well, we got the key, so we got the barrier we can go to. Which, if these sheets cross the barrier, means it probably should say right before we hit it. Still have a ton of buzz, but safe sorry.
Our time has come. Without a doubt.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Save myself
Might make you feel better.
a couple of cast stuff.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Stagione Savitur!
Rules are made to be broken.
Stagione Savitur! Stagione Savitur!
I stand ready.
Haxi! Yes! Tea Ordos!
Forwards.
I have a feeling that's the case. You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed if you died alone in the darkness, lost, forgotten, but will rather much punish you in person. Behold the great daughter Bahamut in all her glory. And of course, there is straight from the torment into the voice, through a quivers of pain. Buttercut, the false chosen one. Herald of my jaded faith, how did this come to pass? Echo Darkrai. Mortal, watch the golden winged serpent that impostor goddess well. The fool fell right into our trap. I was going to torture him from the moment we captured. And the whole time, he spoke only you. As if he didn't care about the pain at all, at least not the pain we caused. How's it going, Osmara? Turns out, you're actually my great aunt. I must have been off sick the day we were rattling out loud to tell you. So what did my old grants do to you to make you want him dead? Something about your ugly face looks familiar. Spawn Jäger is, aren't you? Well, I particularly enjoy killing you. All you found your vile ancestor lane. Why'd you kill Yaris? Prove I am Bahamut's true heir. The wheels were always a weakling and coward. Taking a drink here. He was not worthy of his father. He did not deserve to be the son of Lord of Beasts. And now, only a couple of generations later, I can see what it says become. Clearly, I was right. This building must be destroyed so nothing can be straight to my father. Huh, you trying to impress someone by killing their kids? That's a new one. Why not just give Baum a hand with get something? Well, Geezer locked that stuff up. Your servant Varl is dead. He'll never hurt Wolf again. Varl is incompetent. You can kill a pathetic child. Can't blame underlings. Harps. Hips 3. The fish rots from the head down after all. Shall we get revenge for your old grandpa? If I owe that old collar. Still, I'll definitely sleep better once she kicked about itself. 2 and strikes the horror pose. Well, Jeffro is the name. You killed my grandpa, and here's the village. Oh, that's no good. Can I try again? Stuff. Suck tired, you miserable brat. Once I finish, you'll send my servants to go around and hunt down each 5 member of your bloodline. Make sure that every last of his vile offspring is dead. Do you know what's coming for you? Steroids going to you. Steroids think all the demons are dumb as rebel with Centigorian. This is true. I prevail in wars, battles, immortals know nothing about, and I always use scouts. My spies are everywhere. When you're trying to get attention, our lady Shao, they told me you were searching for me. I tracked your movements. I knew the moment you started to float on that ship, and I sent my slave party or at you. Fortunately, proved just as useless in undeath as he was in life. I disappeared. What are you talking about? My journey only lasts a few weeks. Weeks? You haven't seen in almost 6 months. You showed up in the abyss, caused me and then disappeared. My soldiers told you you'd acquire shit and were heading to Korra, so I sent Tuscarora to shut you down, but you disappeared until now. As soon as you're dead. Thought you must be fish food now, pressed to get dessert, having realized your dangerous, pathetic struggle was doomed to failure. The Echo Tuscarora latch was shrill but unpresent. The abyss is permanent chaos. The law of space-time no power here. But this chaos control, you could, for example, force a distort time around a particular ship, one that being used by some overconfident outsiders who used to a world of order and stability. If the angel go, you'll be sorry. How could you possibly care for the one who abandoned you? If you want the women fool, come get him. Morrison stole your army from you. Even reveals that she's been slapped. You hear superior rage and voice hits in the air. Morrison's a skilled alchemist and Jiff style, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in Abyss and spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills are too vital to risk on the front lines. His dream of endless entertainment in the lands of moralism, desire glory, conquering Gorium. But you'll not live to his trial. He'll pay bitterly for his trial. Draw on one of the few who know the secrets from his brutality. But you don't need to worry about that. You'll only want to see me destroy him. Portal this room. Where's the lead? Leads to the Nexus, our hub of mines or portals. You managed to put mine hold him for a while, but the work will resume soon. Pretty sure with you, then go Gorian, catch friend, and drag him back. I have to decide the best Punisher. Can he still work with the crystals if he has no eyes? How about one eye and one hand? And of course, I'll certainly take his legs. I'll continue to create army for me, wherever he wants to or not. And with these horrors, I will march through the ballroom. Through Morov and through your entire plane for one and the other. Morov shall bow before her, daughter Bahamut. You chase your on time to put end to this. Roar shakes the ground, your eyes flash crimson. When I'm finished with you, I'll have you chained. You'll be dragged behind the army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You'll watch that eye dart of Bahamut, and Archery says Colt take Gorian by the throat. Bring his knees and make it wheel like bloodshed of wit. Much your doubtful, but so you haven't been cooking all these skins against Gorian just to press your fire. I refuse that that's the reason for all the atrocities, something so dumb. $700. Those two aren't attacking. I want to get rid of these guys first. Which one's first? That one?
You won't survive me. Is this a mock fight?
I already used summon, right? No. Can I dominate him? No, it's immune to it. No clue what you got planned, but I'm pretty sure you can't take any of that. Does have some buffs, maybe I could debuff him. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was worth a shot. Maybe I'll just wait for now.
I put on this sentence.
Endure this!
Attack!
I'm assuming it's not immune to sleep.
Doshoni Savitur!
I'm gonna assume she has no good range stuff, and I just got rid of her true seeing, so.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Probably not smart for me to get close, but I can do that to lower AC even more for everyone. And this
Make every strike count.
Escaping from sight.
so that should kill her. Run for your life, head for the Nexus while Hyphen's Horror Gorian and Arshmar. You'll pay for us. My father will punish you for your insolence. Hold the power before the greatest, tremble before Bahamut. Make this certain suffer, my lord, and punish this rose angel who refuse to bow before you. Send Bahamut herself. The angel wandered in the abyss and couldn't find his way back up. I heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I'll rip out your heart. The literal god right there. My Leo, may hear my final words. To recreate of one of our very entrepreneurs, his power comes from the blood of fallen demons. There's no hope for any of us. It's like you overdid it, my daughter. You torture drove the angel mad. Wasn't me? Wasn't him? But this Christian, I wasn't finished with this angel. There's so many games I want to play with him. Show your power, Lord, our enemies tremble with terror. Now the eternal eyes come and you disappoint me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? Think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment.
Have I been summoned merely to push this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled him to the abyss? Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness. But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
Ahem. Can I just say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough, but walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that would be even worse.
My blood runs in you. I can smell its scent. I was not aware Geffeles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, great, whatever you are. But I'd prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
Where'd you send the Hand Inquisitor?
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Ragathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
Did you sell your own daughter?
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief, it is as if you are already dead.
I have vanquished your service. I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you? For the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Escaping from
We are the light. They
That just
are
removed
the
our
darkness.
buffs. What a bitch. Okay. Well, I need to keep him at bay if I can.
Stazioni Savitur.
57, Jesus Christ.
We shall overcome.
Potion death. He's still in the symbol of invulnerability. He has true seeing and light bubble. We try to settle those if we can. We're all too low.
It doesn't work? How weird.
Fucking exhaustion. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Amarone Syntes.
Wow, one match connected.
Magritium Turinos.
You won't survive me.
Stazioni Savitur.
Throwing the horse in there would be suicide. I need to think for a minute. try to spell more of shit. If I can get rid of the light bubble, I can start lowering stats. There we go. Feel the hair standing and the blood boils in your veins, fire within your heart so fierce and hot. It feels as it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips and will sound your voice. A light dose created. Ground begins to shake. Your red presence overrun those around you, knocking them back to the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect?
No more trees. That's shaking the
Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Respect that. Did you free me? Good, you should be.
You are on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no. It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
Let's see. Approach she as she clenches, but Han's still curling on her hand. She raises a high hand, trying voice breaks the silence. How'd you get here?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat. And second, betting on you was the right choice.
Go on the Kaka. You'll mind what you fear about these till victory others.
Your thirst for blood is admirable. But you are here in my realm, where the right to execute demons belongs only to me.
I just decided to type on. You didn't want war?
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor. 2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh, will you become an island in your realm?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year.
So I was gone for several months, but my journey didn't take that long.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
The power has increased.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
Not about the past, talk about the future.
Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement. Your queen will reward you for this deed. But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
What's a profane gift?
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
I need to think on this. I gotta look this up real quick. Because this part right here, invading the mind theme, feels like it'll affect the story a lot. So I want to look it up real quick. I want to be safe sorry. So I looked up a spoiler guide benefits, and it sounds like she will use the will thing on you later if you don't go her way on certain things. So I will not need the get.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
Promised you would help to close the woman if I kill her.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
We'll stop Officer more lazier than Mind Crystal.
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Ascari will no longer have mythic demons under their control. I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
Gorian.
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev. But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
I'll get home.
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
Try to return to Gorian as soon as possible.
A wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers, and you will need them to retake the Threshold. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there, and I must attend to my own affairs.
Well, let's go. Where is casting? Oh, apparently I already got the best one. Okay. Let's see here. Throwing spells sounds so good on what's his name, but not me. Oh, honestly, none of these are actually really that good other than that one. Could do that for electricity since that's something I cast pretty fucking often. Boundless healing is technically something I can do. And I probably should. can also learn a hex, so I can choose different hexes. Sure, Wandering Hex. Why the hell not? Sure. Every rest I get around push scroll. Linkers is also just complex stats that can be easy disabled. Jesus Christ. Much how sound good that is, the Econo one is better. Okay, real item probably aren't even there. Or I even get additional major effect, yeah. Fine chats is better. Or just eagle. Dominate animal. Physically greater. Feel mind. Chow version.
A bright future awaits us.
I know what I'm doing for him. Endless healing. Range of shots definitely gonna be it because nothing else here really works. Sure, everywhere sounds good for him. During spells is probably good for him though, because I'm mostly catching him for the shit like that.
Rely on me.
Thorn Bros is back on you for whenever you miss, so you still tank a few damage. Okay. Save. No point in resting because we're gonna go to the next area, leave.
Ask nicely.
You know, everyone's slow at the moment. I'm pretty sure my cast haste will fix the issue. There we go. So go back to the way we came. Ah! Look, bud, I'm not in the mood for this shit. Oh, come on.
Endure.
Escaping from sight. Escaping from sight.
Please don't tell me there's no more combat ahead of this, because I really don't want to fix people's shit. Can't turn our protection leash out. Be gone, you filth. But the leash out, I'll spit it on her. Hard spit when you don't have head, isn't it? You pursue us still, damn creatures. The only one we'll know not to run, as we have nowhere else to run. What was lightning? I feel power. Be gone, witches spawn. Ah, burns, once in light. Stretch the powers on our side. A hand light is with us. Get back, you're frightening me. I don't think you'll enjoy what happens yet. Some kids trying to tune this. It's a crowd. The devourers are here. Run.
I will not falter.
Another obstacle.
Stazioni Savitur.
Shot that forehand.
Make every strike count.
Down. Allah,
Why didn't that cast? Whatever.
Patricium Turinos. Patricio Turinos.
May need to unzaw some people, which I don't wanna.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You're in my way.
You've crossed the wrong monster.
the horse load or something? Like what the?
I welcome
Alright.
your company.
I'm annoyed. I'm too annoyed.
Patritio Turinos. Patritio Turinos. Patritio Turinos.
I hate wasting diamond dust like this, but I do also have 2,000 diamond dust, so I'm not exactly worried.
Turinos. Patritio Turinos. Patritio
Can't believe I'm
Turinos.
wasting this bow on the fucking horse. Because I want to run faster. Only because I don't know what our next rest site will be. Let's count what happened here. As well as dare to violate shall threaten those under protection, showing the error of their ways. These spawn both through the prolapse in the open, only stopped in the pale cells on our blades. Try to say thought I was pure, free no longer. We're warriors. Take water waiting. Despite disappointing our results, experiment with repelling down was ultimate success. Did you know that while Meltar's meat smelled like beef, once both fire smell means nearly inedible may cause diarrhea? Found it. Time to turn, go and strike demons there. To the portal to Ashura. Allay shout or destroy the rat holes that used by our instrument. Block the portals with the rubble. We now keep close eye on them. That's it for now.
I will guide us.
The commander found himself in a Lushanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Nope. Switching toilet chair while cheating top for back more rolling only expectation switching out. You know what? Don't be fearful of me. Look, we come we got a whole army following you, and not into the forest picked mushroom now war against Orion. Our band walked into fire with you, came to that instrument. Jaws fighting, it turns out you two been Kutstein went bad enough. Who do we run into an orc phone? Ooh, bloody Vortash. Spits on the ground. And with a little nasty smirk on her face, everyone told us we've been dancing her tune the whole time. She got her whole crusade wrapped up in you, where she as her creation top to toe like puppet strings, and all these powers passed to me. And then a fall era story. And Chesty wants to tear up mythic powers of Betty. I trust you, I'll call you War Chief, and turns out the whole can's lies and twisted mirage cooked that starch. I didn't know anything either. I rude to see us all of us. It's one thing for us to be trivia. You're the War Chief. You should different. When you take on the responsibility of other lives, you lose the right to win your hands well. Alas, I didn't know. I was hoodwinked. It was your duty to know. I think I know why I looked in my slimmer and stone approach. You must smell the stench of dark. I must smell the stench of dark magic on you. Would have been better if just mauled you there and then. Answer is, I'm not supposed to trust you after this. How can I find a man true to be out plaything in the hands of the Carissa? No better cut this end of Rosa. I can't call you Lucia. There's where we part ways. You know the way back, or you're leaving, but only after your war chief points you in the right direction. You got me there. I don't know what the way. True enough. Smiled. Right, I gotten used to rallying. I want to trust you. The only question is how. Look at me and tell me how you plan to continue this here crusade. Now, know the truth, curse sweet streams, why should you wars false to war? Have faith in your victory. Really, give me a power destroyer. All night demons with her own weapon. I reckon you're stronger than all our in the any sorcerer. All the barriers. In action, you wet the floor with them. Bring what I said, War Chief. Phrase spells and trickery, sword be damned. I'll be behind you at the very end. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Good to see everyone here. Some wild hunts new. Interesting. Wonder if I can magic that. The answer is yes. Didn't realize I need magic slow. Makes sense though. Some greater beer and metal. Let's fucking go. Hilarious. Not gonna bother with anyone else's spells, but I will bother with her mythic. Or forget, because I need that goddamn where is it? I need the one that grants the freaking mythic, the meta magic shit. Oh, but we don't even have it yet. That's why. Can't select it. Okay. We gotta hold off on her then till next level.
Forwards. We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Well, that was close. I didn't. We don't want to go the abyss, we want to exit. I do want to save here though. Because I'm assuming this is Star X5, which is the final act. The fact everyone's here means, and the fact we haven't rested is not really a good sign either. So let's save and we'll resume later. Alright, and we're back. We were exploring this area.
Rely on me.
Is this place supposed to be empty? Yeah, looks like people got fucked up.
Another obstacle.
Bad spawning. Of course.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They'll probably fuck up land. Or me.
Simply business.
Cover me, all right?
My luck, man.
Patricium Turinos!
The light take you!
Our time has come.
Missed me already.
Patricium Turinos! Patricium Turinos!
I'll waste that for the negative levels. These will go away shortly though, at least, but sucks are out of Diff Ward. If we haven't been able to rest yet. Can't rest while they're nearby either.
I will see this through. Together we stand.
Can't we retreat already?
Oh, last taste. Don't think I want to use it here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You gotta kid me.
Out of my sight!
Said they're literally 1 HP away. Just take them out.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I just say change that spell out for him. Everything's too strong for it.
Distract them for me.
Into the fray!
I will see to your demise!
It's your time to cease to exist.
These magics should be used in other ways.
It's like, you're in range. Come on, don't be a little bitch.
Let us not hesitate.
So I can only change the hex every day. Interesting. What? I didn't see the text because of the whole thing. Oh, okay, didn't it? Figure should hold it, set your names or I'll show you where you stand. Voice feeling on you have to guess. And Via, it's you. Commander! I fear these fights for desire pull you to ha, believe you. I told him you will come. I got some winnings to collect. Chickily punched you. I thought it was you the second I saw you. I've been here while I was gone. Everything was shit to put it mildly. Let's get back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol. Slaying Jeans that reached this far. Kind of routine these days. I remember looks around by the sink to place that conversation and move fast. Base. All distance our base. And shoots you a peak guilt room look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got, and what we got is salt all. Do you want about? Do I get share the winnings? The last. I'll ding you share to treasure if we survive. Stuff that's going on here, that's going on right now, Commander. Just almost. Let's go talk some more civil. Let's go. I gotta warn you, the news isn't good. Waves of hand, direction to camp. There you have, Commander. Temporary camp. It's basically to show you how things turn out, but now we gotta do something about it. Gotta do bear best. Just fighting, still fighting. Thanks, pal. You really know how to cheer you up. And grins. I know Disney while I was gone. On. You were quiet. Things were quiet first, you know, quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everyone, hold on, that you'll be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months. I was gone for 6 months. Oh, that's right, it was. Where are the Mongols? Why didn't they help you? And she shakes her head. Deserved they did. I didn't see that coming, I admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs of anything wrong, but one night they just all got up as one let. The guard gates tried to stop him, felt a lot good that day. The Mongols slit the guard's throat and vanished the wound. Who knows what happened to him, but they've been rumors. So Samurai made good on his strike. He got to them. I know this where Samurai might be, but if you can prove the Mongols are innocent, you won't hear me complain. He translated them out of the city and learned them somewhere before, right? So 6 months passed. What happened next? So listen. After that 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. For a while we realized, that mean you weren't coming back. The Queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to me, asking for her counsel. One time I overheard blaming herself for sending in the abyss, but you know, Gallifrey, she laid pretty friends to rest her life. She called out her crusade after every death we would have lost demons a long time ago, right? That sounds just like my dear cousin, Marjorie. But you counter her while still among living man, the first career arms outstretched and asked if she missed me. So Godfrey pulled us all together and made a decision to push forward before the demons covered the last defeat. Don't attack where they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly though, Drew. Big funeral feast and everything. Everything was brought in their house, even Beth shed a tear for you. Queen sent all the civilians to Nuristan. Took the sword vow and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only some folks kind of turned down that particular honor. Shoots you a smile. You're our wonder. You've been sent by the gods, no doubt about it. Maybe we're crazy, but we believe in you. And you picked off my stuff to go, but I didn't realize I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I felt torn between my duty to the crusade and my duty to the families. I just kept thinking, you're a commander. You've been through too much care. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me. But if the commander comes back and finds no one here, you lose faith in us. Bill pursued King Gravity should retain the title of Knight Commander. I removed it, yeah. Because fuck her. I miss her, of course, like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen, seeing as you're not commander anymore, but she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. Told the truth, I thought I'd be sticking around here on my own, but before I knew it, there was a whole gang in us. A ragtag group of sure. We're all nailed while all fighting for you. So about a week goes by, and then demons, the scum, started snuffing around. It's obvious the Queen was long gone, and that's when it all started. They came with the whole bloody armor, the sons of bitches. And they're led by our Godfather, a fat hog of a demon. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what their plan next, listening when we can, picking them off one by one. In other worlds, we've been living like rats. There ain't many of us, and top it off, a blessed cleric from Coronavirus truck off recently, and who knows where. He said he had a dream about some gal and some fellow named Pathfinder, and there was a waterfall. The population isn't evacuated. Yeah, the Queen got many people she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were empty, the prisoners were evacuated. Did you hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Narrowstone? My dance for deal is not a problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people to the souls who were stolen by that jeweler, Sunhammer, or whatever his name is. The men scattered in the city. I'm sorry I've been looking after them, and Sarah's palace and the Hound Heart's been guarding them all this time. The demons had attacked a few times, given the night's drive, only Ian was left standing. But none of it just came out any harm. By Desna, both their souls are found, so this all won't be for nothing. Alright, we covered recently on what's happening now. All hands on deck here. That one-eyed devil spying in the tavern. Honor has gone to free captive soldiers from the dungeons. And the storyteller, he has some vision about you and the Queen. Took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. She's in dire straits. We need to go and help her once we deal with things here. And Captain Scorer, the captain of the Blackstone Company, we go over to head company fighting the Crusader in command. Remember him? He was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him on the ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, back on the back, heading west. That he's going for a skull. The dumb fool. What happened? He didn't see eye with his superiors. I didn't like the way Scarlet was assigning more and more soldiers disturbing the territory, leaving less and less for military action. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Scarian village at Winter Sun, and he got carried away. A couple of nights from near Sam will show up with orders to strip him his rank. He'll start yelling about how once again that Noli was neglecting the interests of common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission because that's what he called it, while top brass only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Godfrey was put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Scarlet beat him to it. He just disappeared. He left dozen and went who knows where. New captain was set to place him, but the Queen took in his soldiers with her when she left. I think he went. I can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you who. He's gone out searching for his blood Scarians. That damn Shane lost too. Could have done another decent officer at it. Damn bloody amateur ethologist. He didn't deserve to betray that. Scarlet was a good man. Got the right. I hope he's still alive. If you come across him, tell him to come back with me. Scarlet's career is in. It's gone for 6 months. Yeah. I was quite surprised. No, for Dean so if it hasn't been that long for you, there's everything officially gone. Magical trap, something like that. Where did the Queen go? I mean, word from her. She shakes her head. She didn't say anything to those who are staying behind, in case the demons got their claws on us, you know. They could force their information out of us. We don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or vision, but he just gestured towards the citadel. So he's going to hold some Godfrey things and find out where she was headed, because the commander will be back soon and will be asking about it. That's that was the last I heard from him. They're gone half a day. Alright, I heard better news. What are we going to do? Our files are bound. Now we're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need him with everything we got. one and done. Here's what we'll do. You'll head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignments back to me. I'll round out everyone still within the city walls. Me again at the Citadel and Sakatu will farm punch, but you better hurry. I haven't heard any units of the city for a long while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. I'll start doing my duty, Commander. Nods grimly. Good luck, Commander. Do not die out there, please, and don't worry about your palace of Fane. I'll get them here in one piece. Oh. Good to hear the Queen fucked everything up.
This is my kind of work.
We march ahead.
Couldn't even hold the army down. Alright, we need a rest. Don't mind me. We'll take the statue outdoors. I'm gonna need that soup before we're going. Unrealistic and the more convinced I am, you're ridiculous likely. Where you go make a sacrifice to honor the sign of my thanks. Hey, you can stop right there, old fella. Us Mendo types, we love no me, we don't know. No Gober. What size sacrifice talking here, big gun? Wow, I'm just curious. I have a feeling the statue is one time used, that's why I'm not touching it. Interesting, I grabbed, that's right, I grabbed that one thing that gives me random scrolls and shit when I rest.
Our path leads on.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I will guide us.
This quick.
Yeah, it's quite a demon. It's a good thing I rested, but I wasn't expecting to be fighting while here, so seems to be a surprise round still, so that works for my favor. Critical miss, you gotta be kidding me. Trail lands in the circle.
Pashani Davidur.
Right there for your person.
You're in my way.
Attack!
At a +3. Wait, how? Same result is 34. My difficulty is 38. Well, how did it pass? Oh, because I rolled 20. The rare 20. Oh, I got back up. I got staggered? You gotta be kidding me. Thank God he missed
Aborane Sentes.
Oh, let's get this turn. God damn it!
The light, take you.
Wait, what? What? Okay, well.
Make every strike count.
No, it's only down for a turn. Still staggered? Sucks. Oh well. All I was trying to do there.
Precision and grace.
You had your chance. Simply business.
No glory without risk.
Spell True Seed at least.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright, well, since all the fights are here.
Patrizio Turinos. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Una Adayanam. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Aborane Sentes.
I stand ready.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lisano Daniam. Inimosi Travisi. Aborane Sentes.
I will not falter. Without a doubt. Forwards.
That guy that was laying here, acting where is gone.
We march ahead. Our time has come.
They will break against our resolve.
Sickened? Why are they sickened?
Legioni Savitur.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I didn't do the spell resist cast stuff. Oh well.
Riti.
You won't survive me.
Ah, shit, the little guy down there got woken up.
I'll make short work of this.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Into the fray!
I welcome your company.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Our path leads.
Great pray for sin, strong vein. I used it to great sacrifice. My revenge on anyone brought me to ruin. Interesting.
Yes.
Well, the George shotgun decaying armor is running on the ground. I'll lost again, but I won't save you. I rose to claim my revenge once, and I'll rise again. I must kill her, that monster. She's blamed for all the suffering I endured. This haven't changed you one bit. You're still blaming someone else for all your troubles. We're gonna go, Queen Godfrey, and any fate, the weather, the pushes, and celestial, anyone or anything but yourself. But I thought I'd never see you again. Cannot stay in my grave, so I arose to reap the harvest of blood. And I did. I killed many Crusader demons, and I'll kill again. You think you can destroy me? I am vengeance, I am retribution. You're just one more notch in my accent. What do you want to exact your revenge on? Dim answers for fucking Sandy's voice. On her, the Tempest said this was the reason for all my suffering. Marengo is her name, and I will vow to shed her blood. And on you, my murderer, on the Crusaders who treat me like animals, on anyone, on the whole world for turning my life to end exam. I already killed Marengo. You rob me of vengeance and give me more reason to hate you. Should come back to life out of Necromancer's self. Dead man's voice burns his mouth. My hatred rose me from the grave. I was treated unjustly and intended to pay anyone who had a hand in it. I was armed all night, but you, all of you, dragged my name through the mud. You'll pay. You'll pay dearly for what you've done. It's time to decide your fate. Dead man nods wherever. I suffered far too long. Now stand ready to set your sentence. Cleanse you of the corruption I profess you. Very well. Set the undead on fire. Flames consume the screen. Dead man. Instant dwarf utters a blood-pouring shriek. I'll curse you. I curse you. You and everyone you hold dear. Die suffering. I storm vain hate and curse you all. Yeah, well, for some tough guy, you only had 80 HP, so.
Without a doubt.
Can we not get up there? No?
I will see this through. These magics should be used in other ways.
Guess not. Okay. Okay, well, there's our mythic guy. Really more worried about the succubuses, so...
Make every strike count. See that?
Go, my little wolf, that's literally cannon fodder. I'll deal with the mythic rebirth thing if we instantly kill him.
This is my line of work.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Yeah, interesting choice there, guys.
Forwards.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I found something.
Wait for everyone else to get close.
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
Good job.
Out of my sight!
I knew that was gonna wake him up, but
Cover me, all right?
could probably just take him out.
Endure this!
If he did, as I say, if Land did take him out next turn, the gain up for the attack opportunity would have. Well, Pathfinder salutes you. Commander, you rose from the dead after all, not meant too soon. I suppose that means our money now. Never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, we have a little brawl coming up here, and we could really use your help. I'll teach you not to bet against the chief. Playing I made the same mistake, and where are they now? I ask you. Kara stares in awe. Commander, I knew. I prayed for your return, and it happened, and they'll be praised. The bet won't come back. Why? I look see you guilty and strikes. Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man, near account of miracles. So it doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose miracle you don't expect to bring you the most joy, especially if it saves from certain death. I have faith. Kara keeps looking at the greatest miracle. As if though the greatest miracle in the universe, I prayed every day, and I asked everyone to pray with me, even those who don't worship Israel, and they looked like it worked. You're supposed to be free to what we're waiting for. I rose chin. I didn't expect to take this long. These demons, they had no discipline at all. A bunch of them got bored and came here to torture the prisoners for fun. Couldn't handle the guard, but now a whole mob as well. When you came in, I was just weighing my options. This assessment of the situation doesn't. Situation is god awful. Put the god awful put monthly. I feel like some thugs taking over a home and they won't stop running our noses in it. Though now I'm starting to think that might be a good thing. Let's the demons let our guard make it easier for us to wipe them out. Let's go, let's free the prisoners together. Alright, so we saved them after all. Later we're gonna be praised. What's your command? Time for drastic measures. Who's server for Great Horus table?
Defeat is not an option.
Much time to spend in the dungeon. It's possible that one night might not be saved. Really? That was a quest?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Is there a way to come up? That's fine.
Make every strike count.
Night.
So you may wake him up, but he's gonna get critted, so. Thanks, Commander. Okay, let's not touch that yet. We don't need to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whatever.
You've crossed the wrong.
Hope you all get confused. Got 3 of them at least. May waste our time.
You had your chance.
No glory without
Oh, it
risk.
did remove. Why? What is going on? Okay.
F no.
Whatever.
Eso. Oxy. Yas. You won't survive.
We shall overcome.
Come on, Arian, hurry up. Get your stagger done.
I will guide us.
You can handle them, right?
Something arcane. I didn't really fully read that. Succubuses? No, that's the Dominators. Here you go.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light take you.
Simply business. This is my line of work.
I will see to you. Ooh, F no. Make every.
Distract them for me.
Sight. Escaping from sight. Escaping from sight. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Together, we stand.
Without a doubt.
We're too late for the one-eye devil. Oh well. Can't have a perfect run. I'm pretty sure if we went for the dungeon first, the prisoners would be dead. Like there was more people in the prison. Or forget.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Close.
Precision and grace.
Get away from that thing so everyone else could try to one-shot it. Thank you. Thank you. One invisibility, interesting.
This is my kind of work.
Pushes some Astron City, shakes his head as he inspects pile cured team courses. They were too starting to retreat. Their journey each could have helped them in life, but instead they only let them regret having to kill him. What are you doing here? For a long time, we're out there for dozen fairs. Are the words of local warriors who remain behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was afraid to get involved, and none too soon, it seems. While treks gets towards demon course nearby. Until the cultist I spared. I heard that he became a healer. I do not know if he still worships Bahamut, but even if he does, I'm certain he'll be more good in the world than evil. Nurse Alice, you should be proud of yourself. Joe's spirit and Dick's decision in the world, not their caregiver affected. Come with me, you can help me drive away demons. You're not leading a large force against demons and that lead me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And Gold Dragon to free is something that attracts a good deal of attention, trust me. Furthermore, I wish to see myself you had achieved such thoughts on each other. I want to see how dragon spirit manifests within you. I have to go. That one gold dragon fucker. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight, but if you look within yourself, you'll find that spirit dragon cannot be defeated. Feel the desire to follow Tron's example, come and meet me in desert up the battle. If you do not, well, this will be our last meeting. Am I to expect a battle then? What are you making it sound like?
Our path leads on.
Probably in the Citadel, we'll probably expect some fights. So return to your comment. Long months past, Commander, but you know you're on little plane and hear Braveheart beat. That sound there stopped for a second. You're like one Grandma Elf. You really find yourself in the most dangerous spots. Still gotta see you though. You'll be safer tucked up fire rest on her. I think it's been the past 6 months. We spent time serving the Queen to the best of her ability. A week ago, she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, being of us conclusion when it could not go with her because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly decline the honors offered to us and remain here to wait for your turn. It was an easier decision for me than others. I encountered you in the abyss and knew you were alive, but not everyone believed me. And then yesterday I had a vision. Through the pages you collected for me, suddenly I saw the future. Not the future currently to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. She's the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the abyss. They marked my new powers that wound around like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble, but people and demons dropped to their knees and armor itself extended you a helping hand. The only thing that you're concerned with are the whereabouts of the banner that Green Gopher took with her. So check it out. I know what I saw was difficult to believe by, and the habit of trusting my vision. So I heard the Citadel lay my hands on Green Gopher vision. Tried to discern where she went, where your banner is now. Do you know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I saw the Queen's future in her past as looking through a shattered glass. Multiple visions came one and after, discerning the picture. Queen's moral danger at the crossover of fate, and every step may prove fatal. But not give up and force your smile upon me. I touched her gut and learned where she was leading her army. Side of March is a bold move, not one worthy of the Queen is not until Kusin into hiding. My, is it a bold move, my dear cousin? No doubt about it. Bold is stepping onto a volcano. When you're dealt crappy cards and you can see your coat anyway, all you have to do is go all in. Cross your fingers, hope for the best. It's still better than sitting on your butt waiting to be killed. Fortunately, the consequences of the rash decision of monarchs fell upon the heads of entire nations. What's worse, they fell upon our heads because we shall have to clean up the mess afterwards. It is a place of learning, remembering the details. Oh, it is a city that hangs over the abyss. Once was the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Scarus, but now demons are tearing apart, making mockery of its glory. 2/3 of the business streets and proud towers are collapsed from the wound, but the sea hills holds on just as Scarus holds on, defeated but refusing to die. Once leaves place time for the foul battle of Dizen. Sorry, yes, your rivals changed everything. After we lost Dizen, felt the light of hope flushed forever. But just like the sword of valor, you're bound over a victory. More thing, Storage paused for a while, and the shadow frames that form her fate could sense your presence, and I'm convinced the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but one thing is certain: Queen God, her fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Perhaps that will make the Queen's right. That's what made this Queen right to her. After I touched her gun, I saw her hiding in the secret cloud on the wall and managed to find it. I don't know what it says, but sense the emotions return being part of why she wrote it. I'm ponders for a moment. I think I'll tell you about the feelings she was experiencing at that moment. If you wish, I can come. You come to there and really settle down and bring this letter to you. I'll look in the past that item together. I need to say as soon as something came up. When I was trimming there, there's uses we're done for. Don't fall back, hold the line. A huge holy knives rising when you don't fall. Here comes Commander Chaos. Ah, so Commander, do you like to see? We are just trying to hear your friends scream for help. They trust you and look what happened. Do you actually think you rescue? How do you think you are? I will rescue my friends. Alright, I'll rescue my friends. And how exactly do that? If you pathetic growing maggot. What can you do on your own without your army? You yell inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared. And all those pathetic defenders resident inspire turn in verbal for ha. You know as you go. Yes, that's what you guys in fairy tales. You know what happens next in real life? I'll wipe your army out and you along with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage, start torturing your friends. As I'm done with them, they will come and spit in your face. I'll tell you themselves what torment it doomed you to. You're just a jumped up moral insect. You're nobody. And dealing with the trickster. Follow your instincts. Oh, nobody, just scrawny mortal. I couldn't even dream of competing with Tyra Might and authorities for shop. But you know, you better flee. The king of Disney is on his way here, and he's not someone you want to mess with. Power rushes through your body almost rip apart. When your chest bursts so spray apart. Might so upon your bits and root of our attached most in the world, and you pay for it in fierce agony. What this road should you run but what king? You mean that you wasted the queen? She won't halt. Won't forget about her. She's gone. She won't be coming back. Her course already. Hey, what's that noise? Onward, my army, my knights, my various hawks, my past drags, my saber-toothed saurians, trashless guns coming out of my capital. Hail the king! Bombs out, demons down. My God, the drunk guy. King told Charles spills down the streets after him. They walk, staring, breathing wine vapors, each dressed in their own fashion, bronze saw on the top of the lines. Horror sight, but not one to the demons of being effortlessly staunch to the cost of on the couriers. This is your retirement? Bunch of drunkards? Oh, that's the finest thing I've ever seen. Look on the swing, listen to the scene. No, I can't take it. My size, you laughing, Hurricane Hickman snoring his huge fat body shaking violent infernal laughter. Laughing to death. It's a great thing to make your choice. Domode is actually here. What the fuck? Crow sounds suddenly just sincere, broken by sounds from front of the scene come from far away anywhere, no one at once. All eyes turning Houston, glass window for the city main travel. Between the glows, soft light, Nick Freff, a lone figure sits out the glass to cost a dozen.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
No stick in her door, and the gas stand world morals. Your companion's chilled faces unable to stand her rays. Smiling to quiver, the temple. I also want to descend to our world.
They rarely have good reason to. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. The power that lives in you is alluring, unhinged, and can break the laws of reality itself. It is dangerous. You have secured another victory. But in exchange, you have let your followers fall into the grip of insanity. Is this truly your path? Do you really hope to prevail over chaos with more chaos?
Yes.
But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Dascari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
Such a heartwarming concern right now. Let's be honest. What's your real reason in coming here?
My reasons are as I have told you. I am no demon. I do not lie and cheat. Of that sin I am most certainly innocent. In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Alushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Well, doesn't Shakespeare when we laugh? Black shell appears before a shining gods, right? Towards the fresh gem beside our vortex, here's the gods, ice cold raising her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Going the chaotic route. This part is really getting started now. Next track, Kaden Torian presents.
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon? Which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, if I die if I don't close it, I die if I do close it.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
So are you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
Or reject his power.
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
If I'm willing to sacrifice life, it means close the whirlwind.
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billygoat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
Goddess, can you cleanse my soul that went to the abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Well, I'm starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
Look at risk from change spinners. Veil found once within most very much caught your vision out. And you see what's hidden before a deep open wound above a wound process of blood. I received my wound from you because you are a apprentice essence of the abyss, my soul implant wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Because you use your own soul as a key when you open the wound.
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
Rilu doesn't look some in the corner. Without trace fear, she gives you a faint nod that makes a briefly discernible gesture and disappears. She had never been here.
Wait! I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
If I make someone out on this question.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Getting on power stones, my power indifferent.
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords. I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Ever since I don't believe me under I need to do anything to dispel this understand.
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years, so even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
Sending help following me best of him free will.
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
I don't do everything possible this idea. She has the key too.
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the world wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
Prison entire host of angels sent the war stones. Why did you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Decided more of at this particular moment.
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
I know her question. Do you know what happened to your... Actually, know what happened to your...
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
No more questions.
It is time to make your decision then.
Let's make a man's revise.
After I rejected my demonic past, I lost some of my previous abilities. It was difficult, but I coped with it. You are stronger than me, so there's no way that you won't get through this. Cast off the power of the abyss and follow your own path.
Don't even try to tell me that you are seriously considering rejecting your power. Power grants you the freedom to do whatever you wish. And you are prepared to simply toss it aside to become a nobody?
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the Abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
No.
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down Aureliu Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
Iomade has spoken. What more is there to say? If there's a way to get rid of this demonic filth, do it.
I do not think the source of your power really matters. What matters is how you use it.
My brother is wise. Listen to his advice.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen. As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the Abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine, I'll tell you what I think. With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are and don't count on gifts from nobody. You gave me the same advice back in Alashanira, remember? And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
In another situation, I would have said this was all nonsense. But when we started working together, you were just an extravagant and artistic person. But now your powers are influencing you more and more. You're losing your sanity. And I'm afraid it won't be long before you turn into a raving lunatic who goes around swearing that the moon is made of cheese.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Aureliu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Why ask for advice if you've no intention of heeding it? You'll just go ahead and do whatever harebrained thing you feel like. All right then, War Chief, here's my advice. If you've got any sense left at all, give up these cursed powers before they drive you completely mad.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Still gonna stick with Trickster. Sorry, guys. See, extra mythic ability sounds good right now. There is something here worth taking, but I don't think there is. So probably School Mastery on Illusion, so my fucking illusion spell's stronger. Or let's do Perception. Oh, well, that's definitely a grab, because I want to learn to use charge from you, so, hey. Untrapped. I already know displacement, But having another cast of it is fine, so fuck off game for giving me a negative reaction on that. Coloration's fine. Mind fog is that one and that one. So I've got this Grand Shepherd sword. It's this close to the big finale.
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
I had hoped that at least the goddess could talk some sense into you, but apparently you make a mockery of the gods too. You know me, I like a good joke, but this has gone too far. This crusade is crazy enough as it is, and you seem to like it that way. But are you prepared to sacrifice your friends and innocent people for the sake of your pranks?
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Well, sorry, Lamb, but Trickster Path is telling me to do it, so. Which means I can fix people up quite well. Come on, load. I did want to hurry up and save. Let me save, please. Just clear everywhere. So the trickster's passively making magic fly from everywhere. Hilarious. Alright, come on. Let me save. Come on. Fucking hell. Gives you desert on you back in all times getting better. Shame still couldn't be here. Show is serious. Very good news and heck do good. So silver still left in the city. Silver? Probably not. What do you want? Do you want to be? Alright, let's get to work. I don't still want. Right, you are. Let's get to work. On your plate. No matter. I got problems to deal with and use kills, so much beer left to drink. I measure all that time. Suppose report for me a good fight. What do you want first? Entire demons transfer network. Sitting here leaving with demon around. You know anything about that? Scott's poured movements large demon hardness. Southwest down there. March across trail. It's supposed to form a place there, but no one knows. Have for restaurant. Not saying yet. You can catch Arlu. Look for her. Switch in the front. Unknown. The mystery. All true secure. Ready to start violent advance on the demons. No order since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taken interest in you now. Maybe her bones are infected demons. We don't know. Doubt anyone you'll be able to find out. Oh, but demons keep taking sweats out. The sky is somewhere. I bet. And they keep open pearls doing spots. Dropping out a dozen units and then close the pearl before we can get to them. Oh, we lost more souls than I can care to admit before we figure out how they're pulling off that little trick. I think maybe you can get one of those pearls in time. You could be ready for them somehow. So you get one opens, you get inside and crack the skull, and then you can hold and pull over there. If you lie, you can free them. They fort send off delay. Demons might pack out stuff now and head back to this. Instead of waiting for you to boom all the way on. Yeah, cozy. You're having cozy chit chats with the gods. I mean, come on. You could have took the demons on the right hand type out, or you let the. Then you're out 10 times I'm back. We know it's kind of boring if you hold all the fun yourself. World turn already gotten out, more and more folks are fun back doesn't. So when you're ready to throw your big bye-byes bash for your dudes, gotta make sure you come back here first. Your army will be waiting. Don't forget about us, will ya? Hey, missing good party. You know, Everybody won't miss out on the fun here. She's someone out there front, smashing jeans out like a dust style. Bound her for you, William. Tell her a bunch of Scott top notch beer waiting for her, so put her on back. I'll keep it on her. She will stick things without second thoughts. Oh my god, please. For the love of God. Buttercup, for important news, I'll try to do my best to breathe or not retro devil submission latest part. Strictly guarding true source power. Very notion of board for vortex notes with these cause discontent. The orders for not shooting first Earth, but me chapters however Knight's been called from the science buried themselves one of our outposts, the one you know of, in fact. Just go there and resolve the issue between Order and the coast area. It's my importance. Common relationship respect the whole Knights. Any up to including former district war, which I must go out post start issue where I go clear out. Very well, go as soon as possible. Excellent. So I'll port to dudes between our affairs. Buttercup, so we guys you in my dream I fired destroyed almost everything. The only thing that's fire was table. I turned my dream something well. It's still there, but I want to understand why it's still so. When it's fire the fire, I can't figure out what makes cells. Let's look this up. Where's steel come from? Pastor, would you like to enter your dream again? Pastor is gonna help you solve this riddle. Table comes to Pastor talk to her. A little more from she must understand. My little dragon, right? She'll ask her power dream. It's part of her dream after all. It's a good idea, but can you please talk to her instead? Yes, I will. Okay. Oh my god, Commander, forgive me, turn out here, victory, see my dude, kept me up from line. Like to keep place with Crusaders, blah blah. Suppose you guess for about me, probably have discovered current as fate when the count comes out. Unknown integrated called the other, treating Orion and beyond board. I'm looking for much already. Now it's just become food. I'm going to tell you about. Still know what it is about the other hormone found. Similar instance, visual hormone that can get with unknown entity. What's curious about all these cases almost sequel. They happen in various corners of Gorion, but no two instances are occurred at the same time. So we think they're dealing with a single entity, one that's been secretly present in the war for a long time or changed gateway occasion. Well, I do know what this entity is. Well, I've managed to find something great value. Vern actually managed to pick up trail the other inventive ritual we can bind it. He died very suspicious circumstances today, but I found in the laboratory his head never found. Her notes provide, including the switch in the ritual. I discussed it with several high student S for magic and the client considered this a reliable weapon. You can use the ritual lure that taking out, bind it, and possibly turn. Do that and use this as commander. Sure, so this other is hostile, and all this time they're trying to attack me. I'm certain this entity is dark and truly evil. And it's evidence in my instance because they're indictable. Okay. Is there any can we get a silence gateway shut and leave their side? We can by killing the count. Firmly, first, I'm not sure the other won't try to protect this gateway. In that case, we have to face unimpaired. Second, posing in principle. Sometimes creatures must make hard decisions. I make great meaning in my lifetime. Decisions I can kill a person possessed by a demon, and he's shooting me at risk of taking me lives in our time for exorcism. In this instance, the situation is not too critical. We have some way to find the other. Must carry the prayer ritual, bring the count to the designated location. The ritual alert out the other weekend's connection to town. Binds us or like an anchor. As for to all this indicate while the gateways after the other can truthfully try more plans of unknown space to lie behind. We fail to bind the other ritual, your escape, or worst case, you'll try to snow realm. It's what's later out supposed to defeat it. Or each have factory to fight snow. For great other search might not be aroused till the very last one. I mean the cat must know nothing at all. I will help you. Okay. No, you'll wait for me there. Got it. Fucking come on. I have some places to go. Commander, spell will be open long. I'm on my way. It's that door that we left open burial grounds. Okay. True movement. I made the right distribution you. Send best return moral style. I turn fleer my sister and sword swing on star. I'll not let him charge well. I would push you from Beth. Sees not to behold. Push on my virtual and bad business. But remember the fair friend blew off of someone while he returned, brought something important with him. Look very smug, but you won't tell us this pants bag and pants fair. You don't to cancel your vibe. You need to go to him first. Fucking Melissa Commander. Melissa is the fisherwoman. Help please, he's gone crazy. What happened? Remember Jorah, the clerk Vilgier. Locals were welcome back in natural. Stranger to us. Fisherman, since you want to stop and listen. Eventually, we came very close. We started planning a wedding. My brother didn't see the mine first. But after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. It became violent. Further came violence by the cleric. Okay, I'll help you. So I'll back to the village. Thank fucking God, please. Thank you. Okay, be back. And we're back. So first things first, I want to rest. Took a break for a day because I was so annoyed with this shit. We're not going to craft any food because we're probably going to end up dealing with shit. But I will end up probably crafting a scroll if there's actually something worth crafting. Black dragon sounds fine. Of course they can't.
A rest would be welcome.
I guess there's scrolls she hasn't yet learned yet. Yeah, that sounds right. Could probably fix it with a level up, so I might as well do so. Only doing this is so she can craft different spells. It's pretty good, and sticking with that because moving temporary levels is definitely something I want. Perfect. Also fix our spell so I don't forget later. That's partially why I wanted to avoid loading the other characters X, but I also know I'm going to need to use them eventually. We're at areas where things are too high level for that shit. There we go. Lots of things to do here. Yeah, we want that. That just does more damage for him. And I think we said we're going to fix her because I think I fucked up on her character path. I did. If I didn't take combat classing and improve initiative right there, I would have what I want. I gotta fix her up. Plus ward is just useless. So yeah, we're using this time, unfortunately, and I'm again doing it just on recording so people know I'm not cheating, to fix Ember's kit entirely. Fortunately, this is gonna take a bit of time. So, and I'm fixing everyone else's kit while I'm at it. Now, I don't need her to know Arcana, but I do need her to know religion. And you can use magic device. Still need her to know healing at least. This is where we can have her learn shit early, so don't make the same mistake. Mainly, I need her to learn magic select spell. You know, snowball, so you can actually do damage early. And web. Take that. I want to be able to spell magic, but not with that. I want to do it with all 6. Reach. I don't want her to learn false light because of being an unprepared caster. It's sort of a way she can just learn from scroll, not learn from scroll, but use scroll stuff. Technically, we're aggressive. You guys doing this, but I think I can go with that instead. And curse, because we're gonna have the reach. Step forward for sure. Just now we can get false life. curse. Fusion. Save that for heal. For emergencies. A damage spell for once. No disease. Plus like later. Oh, monster. Got some messages I'll deal with after dealing with Amber's free spec. We're not doing that. That's a waste. Whatever takes slumber, so the rest of slumber will work. No. Cure serious wounds is better for her on that regard. Just need spell pen. This will be better on her than the revive. The swarm technically would work, but I prefer the availability. Where it did that, but okay. I did both for the magic thing, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Your first level or at least 2 levels lower than the max level of spells you can cast. Honestly, she needs the extra feet. She can have greater spell penetration. Okay, I need to check my messages, unfortunately. Okay, we're back. I dealt with my messages. So the reason why I'm dealing with people's levels now is because, well, we're going to be doing their companion stuff, which means I had to forcibly take them when I didn't even want to. So it'd be best to take some of these people. Did you already take the fashion? Sharper critical. Turns around, makes feeling effect, makes frightened, dazed, sickened, straightened, blah blah blah. From affecting this effect, that's probably good for him. That's good for him because his dexterity is shit. Plus 6. Plus 8. Perfect. That's rage weapons only. Yeah, weapon just for you, bud. Grab Penetrated Strike. What's better for him? It's time for him to put some levels on Hell Knight, because that's what he is, so... Yeah, her will as well. That was probably a smart move there. Clean shot's always good. War piece better on him. Well, that's just good, so... Anything else is wild shape ability. Ah, boy. Kind of sorry for this. Isn't there something for... I'll probably do Leading Strike for him, but... No, relative results is better. Just protective luck, to be honest. Okay, that's everyone. Jesus Christ. Twisting doesn't work really here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Just need one more. Cleanse. Okay, he's set. I set her earlier. She'll get set later. I just gotta prepare to do the meta magic shit. Do. And the reach spell of these will make it so she can stay long range and on range. A lot of things. That's the reason why we did that, is to do the healing one. And so remove curse and also remove disease will be range 2. I know this makes most of the things full around, but that's just a price to pay. A nice buy's there to help her survive things. God damn it. So she's not a healer. Okay, she's covered. He's already covered. Um. Sure. Okay. I believe we're actually finally ready.
I used to think that even in the Hell Knights, the smooth talkers would be the ones to make commander, not war dogs like you.
My usefulness as a paralictor was self-evident.
We march
Okay.
ahead. These magics should be used in other ways.
Where'd that noise come from?
Our path leads on.
Well, I know we need to go here, but I need to forcefully step away again. Let's just say so I don't have to do all that leveling up and character development. And we're back. I got sidetracked. To the council. Wow, hopefully we'll determine your fate, just like the jet. What do you think is inside his bag? I think it's a magical orange from the tree that grows on the very tip of Axis. Broadcast going to eat it and the world will no longer hurt it, and all problems will magically be solved. There aren't any mystical orange trees in Axis, and we all know that we need a sample in our planes existed. Perhaps the sample we need, that'll be more logical assumption. But that's boring, besides I want orange of oranges. Fur. That's bad, that looks of missatisfaction. We know what's in the bag, we won't tell you. What's going on here? Buttercup finally been waiting for you. I forgot what I think Carlin's in the bag. Another bag, a smaller one. Really, what's inside the bag? Another one honestly, and then another one inside. So far, endless supplies of bags. Alright, that's enough. That's all very amusing of Titan says. No more jest. Let's proceed with the matter at hand. This council meeting is out of session last time. We convened the king's decision about the world wound, however lacked the means to enact our plan. Perhaps Yes, just so. Grava now had that the comes back. Says you not to show us what you brought us. Suddenly, our slow open bag pull out a particular arch. It looks like a long, thick metal needle with a large circle diamond tip. Surely, we can't explain what this is. The rest of the council. I know what it is. Obviously, I declare it, but they clearly don't. Gladly. This rare and powerful artifact, a soul cauldron. Yes, we know. It does not look like a cauldron. Magical items tend to have odd names. Take represents soul of which not actually silver banner. Anyways, cauldron extra conditions likely came from the coffers of Abrador himself. Soul cauldron will help us acquire the one thing we still need to enact our plan, as it's in our plane. And we can do so here and now without having to leave this hall. But how? This hall is a pocket dimension, not connected to any planes. Is there anything here set us? Oh. Precisely, I'll come from our planes. We carry the ensigns of our planes inside us. Each of us will have a sacrifice small part of our being, but not worried, the process has not failed. Then better could take the soul cauldron to a place where we'll first open and use our essence to expand to a crossroads between different planes. Oh, well, it hurt. Yes, the process is very painful. So our face is visible, Jean's hood, and catch glimpses of their rolling eyes yell to you. Smile cheerfully. Cauldron, take part of your very being. We've done this 3 times before. It's terrifying and exciting experience. I'll still our way. Alright. Who's first? Come on, don't be shy. We're gonna put my life first. The least you can do is to share a pine time of your essence. Start with no cause. And obtaining this essence is critical to achieve one goal, but who should make the sacrifice? That is a difficult question, Passenger. Away. I believe you should put this matter to vote. No more votes. Besides, I have a great idea. And guess what? If we do things my way, none of you once had to part with your essences. It is so happened that our dear broke us out inside the palace of my sister, Noctora. I know you and your sister are now the best friends, but even if by some miracle managed to outwit her to let her essence, won't us do any good. Her essence, just like yours, is from the abyss, and the world will not connect to the abyssal plane. Correct, but do you know who frequents her place? Samara. She rules Ashuras on the Lady Shadow of Has. She is a soon-to-be demon lord and a fallen angel who once served a very kind goddess. But with rise or fall, you cannot change your essence. We stick her with this, we'll create a road straight to heaven. Not to heaven, to Noctura, as far as I know. Samara used to serve Dawnflower, but that's not a bad idea. However, that's just one plane with the rest of them. I don't know yet, but at least it's a start. But I heard to Arusha and the rest of you can sit here and argue, vote, and have long sessions who should spare or drop their essence for a good cause. What makes you eternally. Meeting chambers are present for you. Since some of our council ministers leave, roll as means endured. We have a cauldron. Gotcha.
I will guide us. These magics should be used in other ways.
Am I getting tagged? Oh, there he is. Here it is, Sir Grins. Put the door across the next one. That my treasure. All these years I've been keeping safe. That would we use it against something we'll be using it instead. Trust me, there's no more dessert. You earn the right to use this closet. So what's the plan? This closet will take you and your companion straight to my sister Bondrar's, right next to her dorm room, but my spells will keep you hidden from her eyes and ears. So our frequency in our bedchamber, so you likely find her here. Kill her and take her essence. Easy. Kill her? But that's murder. But I want you to do one more thing. Oh, I got to pause. You remember the prank you play on the cultists back on the Grey Garrison? I really enjoy watching them get blown up sky high. Boom. It's funny, cruel, and deadly. So I decided to take a chance on you, and I'm so glad I did. Since then, everything has been done preparation for this moment. Today, you'll play a plink on my sister on her own home. I don't know what it will be, but I trust you'll come up with something creative. You're a genius of tricks and pranks. Why don't you play the funniest, cruelest joke on her that you possibly can, then return the console. My dream remains so long, and now I feel I don't get my chance. Let me ask you this. What do you think of my powers? Body that really grant me my sister best? Oh no, not all. It'd be more fun watching my sister Protege ruin her plans. As for the power, who cares where it come from? We knew you were special for the moment we first met. In fact, I don't think you realized full extent your potential. And that little witch Aru, well, I doubt she even knows what mess she made. It's just me if I don't have a little session closet. Oh yes, I must certainly do have a session. A blood closet. They call me Silken Sin, where Syphil lurks, not in the closet. Oh, the closet. All the powerful. I just wrote a proposal. It might be the most mysterious, the most alluring, the most dangerous. Closet can hold clothes or skeletons. You can hide in the closet and peek through the door. You can jump out Jagger to attack an unsuspecting victim. Closet grants you freedom. You can sit inside one, enter your another. Of course, it's also people who get lost around the heiners, spend their whole life in the closet, sometimes without realizing. Yes, I like closets here. They're not ashamed to say it. I mean, I'm not ashamed of anything, but at least all that. As do I. Can't wait to watch Pulp Pink. Okay, let's get this done then. So if I did this right,
The world's not
first cast spells just in case. Some prep spells.
I'm here.
This should last, no, it doesn't last long enough. Damn.
Missed me already.
Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur!
Don't mind me.
There we go. It's 24 hours for a launch person. That's the type of shit I need.
Tio, Woash, Tio, Woash, Tio, Woash, Han.
Without a doubt, together we stand.
Skip the pleasantries.
Trimimosi Travisi. Amorone Sentes.
This is my kind of work.
Forwards.
It's because it's gonna get different malicious prank.
Pretty good, aren't I?
We march ahead. Our path
years. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh wow, she has really high stats. Feels worth a shot.
Attack!
Oh, I didn't do spell resist. That's okay. I think we're gonna kill him before turn ends. Oh, his turn got skipped. Oh well.
Victory is worth the pain.
Oh, they spelled shit.
We shall overcome. These magics should be used in other ways.
Her C&Ds is too high.
You won't survive me.
Or AC is ridiculous high too. Well, it's 30. What's the... Yeah, we can't do anything about that.
Fabrizio Turinos!
Shall I study target
Simply
from you?
business.
Yes, so you should definitely just drink a potion, my dude.
It's your time to cease to
But how will they know I've arrived? I welcome your company.
Magritium Turinos. 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 Magritium Turinos.
What would I do? I didn't grab everything. Leave quietly.
Escaping from sight. I will guide us.
She got some good shit. Kinda was not a waste of time. Of course, more messages. Second. Not important.
Without a doubt.
It's him I want to do this for. I want to give him this. No, not this one. This one. Oh no, he doesn't need it. Because he already has the strength stain. They don't stack. So for strength, so she can use this then. Shut up with the saves. Two plus on attack rolls. That means they're better than the one we currently have. Yes, it is, because these are lesser. Yeah, you can go have the better will saving throws, to be honest, ban. Okay, what's this reading? Plus 1 damage bonus from bows. Did that lower my damage? No, okay. It's going crazy. Okay, I think we're good on that regard. Okay. Again, sorry for this. It's because I haven't paid attention to people in a while. Is this technically better? Yeah, it lowers speed, which is not a huge deal with haste. Okay.
Forwards.
Just return the console, then we save. Wait, maybe I should save. Because that... And doing that is making it sound like I'm about to hit the end game.
You show no fear of violence or blood. Such mettle is quite unusual in the daughter of an aristocrat who grew up in seclusion.
Or perhaps I am simply naive and do not fully understand what is occurring around me. If I did, I would no doubt fall over in a dead faint.
Everything let you go. Much down, let's go. No doubt for a second. If this ends the game, I'll just accept it and move on, because I honestly... Like, Act 5 is a grind from what I understand. Just imagine a role will be transformed to form upper planar debate. Covenant territory for angels and demons are as in demons. Fey, crowd, unknown enemies that is just beyond the Barn G multiverse. They all gather together and dissolve their discriminatory facts and launch their blade spells. Oh yes, debates, negotiations, were an ancient deal. So many deals, hundreds of thousands souls to be sold. No, realized he said too much. And how to credit that? Say that we say because council-wide decision. Auctions are fun. Instead of wastelands, the battlefields will hold great fare. Our acrobats and love house are different planes. You know, we always want pet survive. I love puppies. They're so nice. A pet puppy with 3 heads would be 3 times the fun. Hilarious. Here, me in session. I'm going to Southern Crowds of Ground Annoyance. Parents kick out don't mind intimate barcodes. The life of the party, our means wouldn't be the same without them. Sides heavily and gestures for silence. So we finally have what we need to eject plant. Simple an hour's essence. Now nothing will stop concentrating oil into across our world. Ah. So when the toy appears in the hall, she shouts in anger at Yusra, but her words are drowned out by laughter at the counselor when they see her new outfit. Hilarious. So cute. Wait, let me tell you some bows out and see. I have matching ribbons. Is this the latest in astral fashion? I should mention this during my next audience of Serpent Muse. The Queen of Knights will be delighted. Purr. Coots and appreciation. Do you think this is funny? Do you pathetic scum won't be laughing at? By the time I'm done with you, you'll be weeping, begging for mercy. If you laughter bone inside you so much you lost your empathy. Under her decision grows, so does your news until it feels like thoroughly laughter shaking the universe itself. The world around you goes dim, and then there's a flash of bright. You feel a new power surging within you, a power strong enough to challenge even the mightiest enemies. You're not afraid more anything. You're ready to fight. No one can stop you now. Well, I gave mythic level for that.
Let's have some fun.
I almost just got affected by that shit.
I put on this sentence.
We probably don't need to kill her. I mean, the allies don't do it for me, Jesus Christ.
You're in my way.
Ooh, shit. Friends, you saved me. I mean, she would kill me or drive me off to her, or later torture me for tyranny. So good for you all. So my voice quivers motion. So convince your friends you didn't know better, you would think you'd been sincere. And bless you all to you, Barkat. We couldn't have to be without your help. Oh, I literally did nothing. You might as well admit it. Today, the commander says all. That's true. Thank you. You're the best. Council has expressed gratitude for everything you've done. Always glad to help. You're real hurt. Just for the ones that seen him drinking songs. We wish off the commander our essence is ruined. Believe the other managers for council agree to offer theirs well. Show them right now without delay. All those for, all those opposed. Motion passed anonymously. All council members pass around the cause to start. When you take out the conjurant gems, fill the glowing essence multiple planes. What about you? Our sex the elder share. Oh, y'all on part. Why you contributed? Oh, do not fear. We will gladly contribute over. First, we must speak command in private, so it gives you a cryptic gaze beckoning you to come closer. We'll reach the end, or rather the end of the pull rod. All depends on your subject. Shall we? Sure. Hands up. Going down spectacular. The abyss, turn extreme, the exit hell. What's left? Heaven, artery, and a maelstrom. Yes, it would be nice to have a complete set, but it's not necessary. Each council is giving you instance we will too, if you so desire. But first, we must understand the council's It's a decision. There are many possible futures and their outcomes will change depending on whether or not the essence sure the mini is in the cauldron injected in the heart womb. Well, having your essence in the cauldron, we are more just Elris. Our essence is more than just the essence of the first world. If you accept our essence, you will transform the world into the crossroad world, but you also become one of Shara. You will also become one of Shara, the mini. Actually, there's a reason when you join the customers, which makes you this offer. No, the polish has exchanged signifying his face as yourself. One version of the decision is already made. Will you become me, the choice judge? What happened if your essence is not in the cauldron? World will come across from worlds, but for you, it will be still a wound. It'll still kill you. Will you find a way to survive? We don't know. The world is the tricks are mysterious, and your future is unclear even for us. If I come with Shura the mini, well, the world will kill us. Shura has many wounds, cuts, and sores. When one is out, we felt it, but not to us. It was just a scratch. Let's be Shirka. When Shirka takes form, chiefly wound with the king's horns, horns of ram, and bright red makeup. They slide forming in both inventory. We're the only one you find out. You've been planning this from the beginning, haven't you? You want Shura buff to introduce me to the council. You want him to bring me to you. Yes, but also no. But also yes. That was the plan, but in truth, the idea was yours. When you joined us, you suggested we create the council in order to, but we're getting stuff. Very soon you tell us everything yourself. Often these other futures, different things. The future branches out to many directions. Sometimes you fight, others you die. We do not find it worthwhile to discuss these timelines. My decision. I don't need your incense. Let's pay, but it's your choice. Now farewell. Making that decision. Oh, we leveled up again. Let's go. Our last feat. Should probably do a spell focus illusion. Charles. Honestly, ice body because I need that immunity in Mastodon Swarm. Actually, no. Full monster math. So keep my default. Pretty sure about you gain bonus to your strength, dexterity, and equal half your strength plus 4 on their attack now also. Yeah. And character pay for him when you're strong enough. There's not just there's 10 suffering. Sure. Nature 2. Link. Use person mass. Actually, no. Chameleon's tried. Dominate. Tech grace. Child conjuration greater. Sanity. more to go, but I think it's at the very end of the game, so I keep that in mind. This is basically the last time people will have shit. Or this one. Okay, but I have to do everyone's levels again, but that's kind of my fault here. It's the last feat for her, right? So... that's not gonna help. Vertical focus is fine. Actually, no. No, I want something. I want extra mercy. I want the one that removes stunned. Vertical focus is probably what he's gonna get. So, I'll check in though. Yeah, critical focus it is. Not sure restraint's probably what I'm gonna do him, but it's gonna double check. If anything does more damage, easy getting it. You know what? Always a chance. That's technically something that else has damage. You need the one that it's the during spells, technically. Last feat. Combat casting. Lifelink. Liara? Sure, implosion sounds good. Again, I am so sorry that pretty much all I've been doing for the last hour is messing with people's fucking shit. Honestly, bud, you probably just want better fortitude, because if I remember correctly, your fortitude's shit. No, it's not shit, it's actually good. It's will save it's shit. Or I have him be unable to be shaken around. I'm gonna be him with a gap. Punching dagger. Transformation. I'm looking for spells that doesn't require him to do things. There, that one's fine. Or the lesser undead. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with everyone else's level up until I need to put on my team, because holy shit, this is so much just to get to this room. Oh, well. Let's see what those items are. And of course, I can't imagine. I might have to take a break here. Oh my, that's actually really good. Huh. Basically it, huh? Right, well, anyway. Let me, I'm just all tab real quick, see anything. Yeah, okay, I need to deal with stuff. First, we're going to the street so I can sell all this shit 'cause I don't need and possibly buy new shit for people. But mainly for the selling. Sure, let's buy that. 2 of those because I use level 6 spells very often. And 1 of those. No one's gonna use this club. We're holding that for now. That one. And we got him better than no camera. Everything else is garbage. We know everything here is garbage. Look at that. Still buying 2 very expensive items that don't have enough thing. Okay, we're keeping those and those, but we're selling everything else here. I'll set the arena dodge if we want to grab that one back. The arena invasion is still technically good and seen with that one, but I have to go through people. Make sure no. Okay, yeah, that's not important here. All 3 bags of holding in there, so we're good. I technically need more of those too. There. Okay.
I will guide us.
This fast command still came back from the best loads in hand. Around for a long time when I get with the command, look at this knick-knack we made. Well, the soldiers with good knife and we carried from block of wood. And another wizard chanted. With trials from one pair of hands to another every night, each soldier that held it prayed for each soldier which god they believed in. The priest said the prayers were not hard and the little trick is now holy. Did come back, so please take it. I said to you, what do you, well, sir? Show me what you have. No, thank you for to my get. Now we're back of holding. And that's basically the only thing you have worth for me, so thank you for that. Okay, where's the land? Trying to make sure everyone's equipment's good. Oh, so your strength should be better than your dex, girl. So. Okay, I think we're set. I think everyone has a better resistance cloak at least. Let's get the other one's levels again. It should be easy for some of these people. That's that one Hell Knight. I got blinding critical, so I don't need anything like that. If anything, I need something that helps. There, AC. Force of will. Sensor is good. think your roll is already crap, isn't it? No, it's your reflex. That's crap. Well, we can't improve the crap array, so let's just do fortitude. Because that's honestly used more. Do greater spell pen. No, we got greater spell pen for the other thing. That's technically probably good on her. So 19 plus 48, which could still be basically 4. It's not worth. Heal does more. Probably summon. Dominate. Dominate monster sounds better. Isn't there something that increases spell? I want greater spell focus. Where is it? There it is. I don't give a fuck. Can I have her grab Icy Body? No. Fury Body sounds fine then. Okay, it's just the mythic links to some people, which I can do later when I get them. I need to fully And take a save. I was not going to for my last. Oh, well, I got prep spells anyway, apparently. Come on, let me get the ruin in there. Go. For bosses. Okay.
Without a doubt.
Technically, we need to rest again, so. That was the required feat for a level 7 spell, what the fuck? Heroes and Greer's fine. Travel long road from Paladin Hell Knight from Hell to gesture to her demons. Where you stand as a jester, or will the road take you, Astrocrat? Where you stand as a gesture? Okay. Save and take a break. And we're back. So I know we rested. I think we were going to... Okay, we got done with sorting pretty much everything I needed, right? Yeah. Just need to put some things in the safe for later. Now leave the pickaxe in case I want it. And these. I think everything else is a cell situation, yeah.
Our path leads on.
Check the crusade, but we're not gonna skip a day on it. Because we haven't touched the crusade in a while, and we have to go south, I believe, in person. Look at the Pathfinder, his face appears out of nowhere. Raises his hand, the king comes peace. Hands the other commander, urging me. Situation Charlie and Vitch can say my darn me. Find a niche place since my disability prevents me from coming to you. I'll count on you. Lock play, Inquisitor case doesn't. We already dealt with that. Charles Soldier in the battlefield. Poison. Alchemists contain their bodies contain need poison. They must be strapped around the bug because the poison will ruin at the person's death. Here, as we get victims a chance to be saved. Morale is back high again. But that will change, and I rather had the poison. Alchemists are going to use poison to extract the cost of the border route, or soldiers grieve for the commander's fate. Sorry, I want defeat, and our morale is going to go up because we just started, so. This is all the upgrade stuff, which I'm assuming is because we were max ranked and everything, so we couldn't do it for the first time around. Okay, we got a bunch of things going on at the same time. Let me make sure I find a repeatable thing that raises morale, so I don't run into the same problem I had before, where I got nothing to take over because I have everything. Oh no, my big army guy's gone. Fuck. Okay. There you are, Shine Sky. I can't do you for 3 days, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with the campaign as we go on the map. Play the guys upstairs usually, right? No?
Without a doubt.
He's normally right here. Is he the floor of the inn?
Forwards.
He's not in the inn anymore. Looking for the Pathfinder guy, the guy that does the respec. Lady Smith and Harmon. Not here. Is he in the tavern now?
We march ahead.
No. The hell is he at? He's not on the map. Unless I'm blind. Oh, he's right there, I think. Unless that's a different guy. Wait, maybe it is a different guy. No, that's not him. Guess the guy we spot the other thing.
Our path leads on.
Where the hell is he? Is he up here for some reason? Where is that Pathfinder son of a bitch?
These magics should be used in other ways. These magics should be used in other ways.
Don't see him here. And I know I can get up there. I got there before using this as a trick.
Without a doubt, these magics should be used in other ways.
There we go. No, it's not him.
Escaping from sight. Forwards.
It's in the barracks. And we saved him. We saw him in the prison when we saved those people. So where is he? Or maybe he doesn't show up till tomorrow.
We march ahead.
He ain't here. That's the Hound Guard guy.
Escaping from sight.
The hell? Please don't make me look this up, game. I literally... I guess the only other place I can think of is him being in prison. If I don't see him, then I'm looking it up, I guess. Or skipping a day. Airshay's not over here anymore. So confused. I guess I'm looking it up. I'll head towards Airshave, but I'm looking up my phone real quick. William. What was this there? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was reading on my phone. Diamonds would be nice. Okay. Well. Shit.
I will guide us.
Says it's at the tavern. Let's go check tavern again.
Without a doubt.
But there's no there's no second floor of the tavern. What is my phone being on crack for? Maybe they mean the inn? Maybe I'm blind. I went past him again on the inn. It even showed the little quest at the end, so he's at the inn. Well, he's not here.
Escaping from sight.
The game, the thing that's telling me he's supposed to be here is not here, so I'm going to guess I need to wait a day. And the R key is fast to get back to the tavern.
We march ahead.
Be faster, skip the day on the crusade. Man, might as well do them. Those bears tell stories about a spirit who come with them at times of need and yourself helper. His rival Contract knows times ever such strange blips on the corner. He sees warriors and man out there in turn. Okay, knowledge of that one's good. Okay, well, we're going to the Ricochet part. I enjoy for his Ricochet, try to soon find the spirit, told him that this used to be spirit of an evil spellcaster and commit heresy. After Master Chat, the spirit tried to his sins. Carrots have pushed off all evil and gratitude to help reveal his magical secrets to him. Some stuff with things they have. Title of ice, the creator of Peach Wing doesn't present another far-fetched idea. Is that the king guy? Oh, sorry about Okay, tried best to keep some street faces to try and hold back that. I had the honor, no, the pleasure of visiting officers' little war council. He snorts the laughter and cheek. Never saw such a ridiculous circus. These cons come with some charmingly idiotic ideas. You have any idea, let you forgive me, how wonderfully ridiculous strategies are? Studying advisor complained that there were too many different types of troops and traditional squadrons. Instead, they proposed the creation of all-purpose company of heavy armed rigged record riot scouts. Of course, you have no dragons, so these units will have to be on foot. Another group of officers disagree with this assessment, but the army could benefit from a unit of war-bearing rage priests where those supposed to be. Alas, they cannot fully enjoy arguments. Support the consensus could turn into a scuffle between esteemed knights and military officers. Marine clear soldier. I would very much point out there's no suggestion by yours truly, but I was declined for some unknown reason. So I wish there's some royal guard. Wish your target consists of vampire and ninja pirates. These fearsome daredevils so deadly they may silence and terrify the enemy. Vampire ninja pirates sound pretty good. And because it's a range unit with resistances, so yeah, AC or no resistance is there. Yeah, the ninjas have the best. Vampire ninja pirates are clearly the best option. Turika high sly smile. You're truly wise if you manage to decide between such intriguing and deeply profound ideas. I'm up business mill now. They can I'll pay another visit your officers in the future. That's the kind of something more glorious. Commander, I was glad to see you back with us. Captain Army barely changed since you last meeting, but his glare is now even more heavier before. You are just trying. There is unrest within forces again. Unfortunately, what's turned so the weary. They're turning the soldiers against you. I'm afraid we're dealing with an open mutiny. The odd dream for the army of the band doesn't march as to majesty. If we don't stop, the outcome may be disastrous. What's me with the worry? I don't believe it will be hard to convince them that their plan is pure madness. Look, other little officers send them to speak with the soldiers, unarmed with an open heart. Convince them to turn their backs on the madman and mutiny. Unions must express their absolute sincerity. We surround all units, occasion revolt and arrest and hang the outriders publicly. Brian, very religious leaders, very angry, second command dreams of promotion. Well, it just hit the fast way to get it, and immediately fade away itself by with the benefit of refreshing our staff. Test of strength is decent. That's no good. We'll do this my way. Surround the forces, cut out the slayer, and maintain the blockade till they give in. I do not protest for the record. I believe you make a mistake that may lead to terrible consequences. I'll keep you up to date on how things unfold. As soon as there are any developments over, because it's speaking to the council. There he is, Commander. Got to see back ahead in the military council. Decisions required of... No, that's not the guy. Be more urgently than ever. Here's the situation. We don't have an army in strictest sense, and the enemies put more fight than previously. Judging by reports, humans are relying less and less on armies and mutual servants, power, simple blades, more on magic and dark sorceries. We must spawn kind buster forces with expert spellcasters. Prepare to send order to convert us at once, request necessary reinforcements, opposed to support our army with bardic magic. Bards learn common spells and travels, and response can inspire warriors and give them strength to fight. The demons know their value magic, but I know some stronger. The power of gods. We need war priests in our army. Their spells chase away the darkness and heal the wounded. We would do well to invite monks to our army. They've been hard in my lifetime training, even though I crouch, cannot harm them. We need a mage versed in art of killing to contract the Dauermark's Poisoners Guild. Alchemists are second to none when it comes to making deadly poison in battle. Sorcery's battle business. Let the Origins cast evil spell. That's no reason for us to welcome sorcerer bands. We're all calling upon druids. They know how to fight against fae, illusions, or imagine other vile things. Oh, I'm gonna do the war priest because them able to cast to be immune to fear is pretty good. Figure that on the monks. Oh, actually, the monks will look good, so I'll go with monks. Monks can now do demonic magic. These will be too pleased to realize the spell's prowess against our warriors, and they'll do treat some good to have example of discipline, fortune, clear view all times. I'll still learn to cross immediately requesting group of spellcasters we send our items, certain little by soon commander. That's monks are not exactly spellcasters, but okay. Okay, let's go check the inn. If it's not there, I need to figure out something, I guess. Because the quest is showing up. I waited a day.
Our path leads on.
He's still not there. Why is he not here?
I will guide us.
I guess I'm looking it up, because what the fuck? I really don't understand why he's not here. So... I know we have a ton of companion quests to do and everything else. So I gotta do the Midnight Owls too. Okay, yeah, we're looking up because Inner Nightmares. Okay, be right back. Okay, based on what it says, leading the writer itself is what does it. Okay, I read the letter officially. Now he's there, what the fuck? Okay. Other faces assassin. He's changed time once in pain. Commander, I beg for your help. I picked up the Spider Nightmare's trail again. I figured out her dens near the city of Is where she prays host of demons. It would have been too risky to try to store in place. I didn't want to put other lives in danger. I snuck in alone to catch her off guard. I nearly got to her, but I don't know what I saw in the abyss, but I saw the Spirit Nightmare's den. It was horrible. Please help me. My daughter is in great danger, great undetectable danger. Please finish the hunt. Kill the Spider Nightmare. Save my daughter and count you. That's for Nightmare Diary. Nurse, I pat hand. Thank you, Commander. Nurse, such managed to luck. Diary. I'm a check of advantage. Well, story notes to her where she's heading. Thank you. Advantage to the city and brought back information we needed. Luck. You watch back. Don't trust close friends. The enemy's cutting too treacherous. Got a lot of messages. Apparently over 20. For now we're leaving. No, I have to talk to fucking the scout alertman and the other people. God, I got a lot to do.
Without a doubt.
Now's not a good time to message me, but I got deal with it in a moment. Okay, where is... There she is. Remember about us for drinking, so you want to learn about Big Bear. Tell me more about that. fresh shade. I can see it. I just come out. She smiles. The half hidden look of his bash mirrors for him price. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. Her size fit your eyes gazing distance. When I was a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from the enemy's temple destined an arrow. My birthplace is a horror show. If it crumbled to the sea tomorrow, I would throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm, and away from all that. Folks at the temple knew how to laugh. They sang in songs as they did in the night work. But in the morning, they baked the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see the table. Over the table, I stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, poured into the rounds, and put it in the oven. It was a happy biggest memory of my life for the crappiest part of my life, up to death, of course. Then when I built out, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. Crawled through the marshlands, stormed over rooftops, worked through sewers, by tracked I killed, and that memory was the thing that kept me going. I set up my eyeballs and gore, dragging myself through the sunless air of my side. I remember that smell of bread, the crunch of the press, how it burned my little fingers. I remember how happy I was back then. Commander, have you ever thought about what you do after we win? I mean, once we smash demons, well, everyone hand up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning when I get up, mix up the dough, and put it in the oven. I'm gonna sit there and watch it rise. Then the smell of fresh bread will lick a rear biff, and she'll come in the kitchen. I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's what I truly know in my gut that Christes are. That's our peaceful life again. Really Shay listens to her with attention. Her finishes sign for a long time for your wife's ride. Thank you, Ariad. There's a bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Turns to you. Barca hope in her eyes again, so that I've been missing since the last visit of the world dream. Barca, I need to go there again, to the dream world. Now that I know how to solve the riddle, please come speak in private as soon as you can. Not when you answer, walk away. Have to go
forwards.
That's right, we gotta deal with the Hell Knight still, but... Okay, rest of those we don't have to deal with, thank God. Okay, I gotta step away for a little bit. Okay, I believe I dealt with all the messages I need to deal with.
We march ahead.
Gotta double check them on time, see if there's anything I need to do in town. The answer seems to be no. It's a quest called Between the Lines. Oh, the storyteller. Oh, so everybody feels. Sorry, hold on, chewing something. Moon's piercing into my window. Souls are my weakness. Distance quiet, almost as if I'm only when the porch is hour night. I'm alone, utterly always. I pick up the quill and shake up a drink, drop ink there, threatening to fall on the paper, which would. I ruined what already my third draft of this letter. Why am I writing it? He'll never read it. I falter. The quill poised over the paper. My hesitation doesn't last. I don't know where you are. My hand writes. What was this? On the eve of the Queen's far from dozen. Next martial order force marching is. Doesn't ever that quiet. Unlike you, I'm telling God friends. She's writing this letter. One perception. That's how it can vary at times. Continue. My hand is shaking. My heart pounds the chest like a bird breaking free of the cage. My eyes fog over. I wipe a tear from my cheek. What has happened to me? Where does this feeling guilt come from? Always after the duty command. Always. Deep breath. I think the shaking stopped, but the hand that is holding the quill barely moves. Forgive me. I write down the last of the words of the letter you'll never see. Forgive me. Forgive me. What's God afraid for you? Guilt or something else? I can answer that question definitely. I merely touch upon the thoughts attached to them faint tracer feelings. But most certain, those feelings are strong. The pain and going through are very much real. Tora spoke well of you. She says hello. Though if blink as far as mouth. Her flavor flatters me, and the memories of the times when I was younger warm my heart. But it's been the other dark feelings. It's a shame. It's sad to remember how foolish and self-satisfied I was back then. How much joy to hear and respect the spawn and the abyss surrounding me, and how I was going to the lady's shadow, charming the moment he met. In those days, I was different. I have to go. Well, she's dead now, so. Well, technically, no, she respawned because what she was saying, Demon Lords can die only once. Can die once outside their realm, but if they die again after a year, they're
I will guide us.
Permanent. Gotta take this man with me for his quest. Another message. What is going on today? Feel his meta shit real quick. It's his last one, so. How bigger they are. No, that's only for range. This one will work. 96. Blackwater Clan. Gargle Canyon I could teleport to. Random encounter already? Just for teleporting? Must have been something that's supposed to happen when I moved a foot. Is it the shop guy? No, Chief Soul. Soul of Barry moving forward to story. Time draws near, he realized Chief Soul was stable and the wound just couldn't dream of the last finished change. Closed his soul color of eyes gaze around his head. The black star trickles around his head. Applied guy's mouth. Soul, is that really you, Soul? What are you doing here? Commander to desert, going desert, need to gather rescue. Easy. We'll rescue everyone, right, Soul? Karen's back. Everyone's going to. So going back, you need help immediately. Thank you, Commander. You're the commander. Need to get a dozen there. We'll talk there. Full fuck my life, I guess. I just wasted a teleport. What am I supposed to do? Kill him? Just doing that so I can get to wherever faster. Someone's gonna be near the barracks like last time. Yeah.
These magic should be used.
So look bad. Everyone's been banished. She's gazed more little, yet he's still not the same peaceful man that says. And his battered Every pale face bars the mark of assassination death. Commander is back, so am I. I can't believe it. Unchuggles, you must be trying something. Bet Strona thinks you must dial on together, but you're a weaseling. Come on, tell us what happened. We need to hurry. What happened tomorrow? We're gone. Weasling's heavy sigh. First, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got shaken to something. It was like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache. Tears ran. No one knew anything about it. Then one night we all woke up. Told them, I can't remember what Keen asked. I remember when I'm walking out the gate. Guard stops me and says, "Lead our orders." You didn't believe me. I just grabbed him and I don't remember. I really don't. Chase said, trying to drive away the dark thoughts. Like a nightmare I wish. We're walking a long way. I remember why I used a demon. People screaming, a sickening member. Guess what was happening there? Sure, I'm performing his vital ritual again. Yes, we fed him. He fed him human flesh, and what wasn't enough for some, he was sending down his poison. Sorry, those who survived became something else. Remember where Sean told that? Yes, there was room, Valley Tempest, he called them. Around the search man, something about a city hanging over a wrecked ancient city. City is. Very coincidence we need to go there anyway. Although much to surprise, really, the demons are either cowards or idiots, so that's probably why Strange sticking close to is. Turn tail and run back his friend, things get ugly. Bring your people back, trust me. We will cheat. Sworn destroys all it takes. I'll keep my word. Can't. Maybe there's no bringing back anymore. Whoever's poison forever. But seeing them before I go, even like that, will be a blessing. Trust me, really. Hey now, Commander's already promised you they will give him back. Don't make him reconsider. You don't go dying on us before we get back here. Okay, thanks. Now, can I teleport back out of here? Like, well, it says I can't teleport again for, I think, 3 days. Or how longer the teleportation fucking lasts. 1 day. I have 20 more hours. I might as well go to the fucking area where I need to go for the Hell Knights. Evade. Brothers, sisters, I have a vision. I see him. The commander. What a step of this holy mirror. There he is, stand for me if I were alive. 30 satisfied rest on Jazz Phoenix. 30 statistics I see him was Bosch like. Control, look over, it's definitely him. Yes, it's the commander. So by the holy tears of the holy martyr, it's really him. To Black Lear. One story you were going to tell you Ember has been abducted, looks at you. Don't be oh, I see him too, but where's my self? Does see the vision. Hey, you over there. You alive over there? Give us a sign. You know, so I come to perfect. I can't. You should see your face. It's not a future. You're a joker, right? This is really nice to say, Ember. Lovely Ember, the holy martyr, perished in the abyss alone. Commander, happy you're back. Yeah, what happened to the perished? Still alive? Call Ember the holy martyr. Everyone knows Ember perished in the abyss. Never decided to become here. Well, I've still thought today. Your horns. Broken them off. It won't touch them in front. I'm human, not demon. No more saying I'm human. Call it demon because you're a tiefling? Because being tiefling is only half the problem. The problem is the more evil you do in your out life, the less good it's expected of you. You stole yesterday, you'll all steal tomorrow. Isn't that fair? But if everyone treats you like garbage, all you can ever be is garbage. What choice do I have? And the thief has horns in the head, well, everyone knows what that means. They're a demon, what else could it be? I used to rob and kill, got convicted, sentenced to hard order, escaped to start over. Thought there was no other path for me. Honest people refuse to accept me, I don't own anything. I've done too much to evil to try to present. I live like a demon in the abyss, nothing but evil in my past, in my future. They never these guys, or I'm praying for the demon's salvation. Well, first I laughed, didn't hit me. Whatever. They do have a choice. Well, there's something else in life beyond this never-ending nightmare. I spoke with those who seen Ember fresh, listened to them entire seemings of the memory, and I broke off my horn. With that, I broke away from my former life. Another story, that's a day's life for you. Once you're in, you ain't ever getting out again. But you're no slouch. Maybe end up with Sister Kenora instead of these losers, you could turn out to a respectable person. So if you know, you won't spit something out. I didn't drag my out of the desert just wanted these with those crooks. Back in the county used to keep it all away from him, fist fat. Now the whole double trio. One about take piss in the same field, your kind. We may decide which is one of the disciple. Aren't you child and powerless to preach and fight side? What are we doing here? Streaming forth? Is there nothing but death? After that, Val took him out to teach a little preacher on people, which are not allowed. Where are you going? Going to the unholy altar of Bahamut, one started by the tears of Ember righteous. Surviving tempers led by demons to our God. It's time to parrot and start offering sacrifices against his schools in order to go here. They started with our former closest and kept the captain, killed them one by one. We don't ban our own people. We're going to free them and shower at altar and destroy all demons and minions. We'll line to commander, we could use some help, but we have no time to gather reinforcements. Every hour we delay can mean distance from where our brothers sit here. And the preacher, it's help us be grateful to end our days, not while we'll handle our own. Go to the Bahamut Altar, Ember. Now go. I wish you luck in the battle, come to your head. The commander, but for you, Ember, our shadow can't lose. Okay, companion quest for Amber again. No, we're resting first.
You can get used to anything. To monsters, to demons, to war, even to peace. But the huge sky overhead? Every time I look up, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Okay, bud. Okay, we don't know if we're going to fire or not.
Together we stand.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Who, me?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Stagioni Savitur! Ona Adayanam! Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Lissano Danyam! Enemosi Travisi! Aborane Sentes!
Do I need to check his build book for that 8th one? And the R1, yeah, that's what I thought.
Missed me already.
Ona Adayana!
Without a doubt.
The whole night outpost looks to sharp in response to the silence. Tall figures, black, post and armor tire. They're no threat of green, nothing at all. When it takes place, formation near opponent stairs rise high and around, but slightly ahead of them. There's barely a noticeable shift in his posture and demeanor, almost like he's getting ready to perform a worrisome and unpleasant task. You all know why we got here today. Today, the order and messages will hear the results of my investigating the action division known as Commander of the Fifth Stage, as well as the side of the fate of said individual. You're gonna put me on trial. In a way, we have a problem requiring a solution. We'll solve it one way or another, or needs to know where you're not to be trusted. Couture trivial, someone knows facts better than the rest. Fine, I'll hear what to say. I'll state the facts known to me. You reserve the right to speak your own defense. Means calling on presently impersonal. I'll start with the main reason today simply. Source Commander Supernatural and Infest recently now is clear. First of all, is caused by a root of Vorash, a criminal enemy unholy, and the condition must be struck. Commander's associate or individual is yet to be determined. My conduit. I need a harsh enemy controlling means color magic can test to that. Your openness, your appeal to expert opinion, and your rational approach to your credit, Commander. They'll be taken into account. Let's continue. Aside from the source of power, there's also a matter of its application. I'll be blunt. The current state is a circus. Is this solely for the leaders of Munich? Could not care less what causing the whirlwind. I'll say nothing there. We also decide as commander's tip. Main question is just where we can rely on such ally. What if he comes with a pup in the hand enemies? Term with this, I took liberty of stage and test feature several demons. The results of that test were satisfactory, though far from what we expect from such a powerful ally. Judge me by my deeds, not some artificial tests. Deeds are not everything, and watch the reaction on prepared subject reveals much of the true nature. You're not part of the raises his hand, calling silence. Other prayers change classes in the odd term. We've seen her enough, the word is clear. We heard us and conclude that the Christian commander is undecided. We have no reason to suspect our ally treason or come associated with our revolution, or prepared to provide all possible assistance for Fifth Crusade. Regal listens very close to the times non-core words of fellow presidents, states and worthy and disagreeable. I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your corporation individual known as the Commander saying after everything you heard? Unbelievable. This stupid imperative decision puts you in the same page to make Dominic glad we've been discussing. First, Durage is absolutely correct. No one has better knowledge or more experience in this matter to him. Durage is enough. We're not going to argue like Count's old man. This is decision found. You know you had no means to dispute it. That's correct. I do not, but I have different ways of correcting your stupid, childish mistake. Regal narrows his yellow eyes and gives you a piercing gaze. I hereby challenge you to duel, Commander. This is irresponsible, Durage, but lawful. I cannot intervene you though very much on you, or refuse to support you, and you make full self-spoons your wound pride. Such behavior has been fan present. As you wish, Regal. Crew make necessary preparations. Spread out, gives them space for the duel. Clear star duel, may the justice be done. I don't think I saved before this, but I ought to save before it came in, so.
Defeat is not an option.
And I still have all those buffs, so. I just gotta remember his will save.
Attack!
17. I can put him to sleep. Or not.
These magics should be used in other ways.
Well, This is problematic. Okay, I need to do some summoning then. I need to keep my distance all times. Make sure I keep warping so you can't combo me. Let the summon stall him. He would have been stunned, but he has that one thing I gave him.
You are nothing before me.
We shall overcome.
Don't want to do anything permanent to him
Do not hold back.
if I can avoid it. So I just need to be patient.
These magic should be used always.
So Lord is will save. Can't trap him asleep again though, but I can lower even more. Unless he rolls a 20.
Strike as one.
Well, it's 13. I still gotta do it 2 more times. So I don't need you to land ahead, just need you to stall.
Escaping from sight.
Thus is fierce and prairie squadron. The word has been passed and no such it appealed, or not. Unless there are no complaints against the Fifth Crusader's commander. Do you not confidently completely trust your commander? From this moment, not only the Hell Knights continue to find the war will Allies Crusader, we shall also put our elite squadron in command. We'll less close and will assist you to the best of our ability. Okay, so steal the gate. We also pledge the action Professor Regal. That's great. He has orders of bounds and made a number of other questionable decisions that make us doubt his companions. Is his first remove of the companion's chapter restricted for our rank, pending for orders from Goff Cloth by Forest. Regal's first as motionless face as it possibly appears to be unfazed otherwise. He simply shrugs in response to him. I hope there's no further misunderstandings between us. There won't be commanded. Purpose council eliminate them. Or no longer does not move or make sound. Instead, has quick ways that let you know he likes to speak in private.
Escaping from sight.
I'm gonna have to long rest again, that's for sure.
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander.
That's commerce. I'm listening.
First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual, supposedly chosen by the gods, who appeared in Canopus. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade. The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you and anything even remotely related to you was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel. I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess his leadership and discover the true nature of his powers. But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events, such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed, or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host, an ally who must be supported, no matter the cost. I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
What did you put in these reports? Was the honest pitting me?
I believe you are our best chance of healing the world wound once and for all. But there is more. I see you not as a tool or a game piece, but as an ally, and a commander with great leadership potential, which is why it is so important to remove the division between you and the orders.
What would the constant Hell Knights division difference be?
For you, the worst-case scenario would have involved a war on two fronts. Having said that, I do not think things would have gone that far. You have proven yourself to be an ally to the entire world, not a threat to it. Still, even the loss of support from the Hell Knights, or the hostility of individual highly aggressive orders, could have cost your crusade dearly. I wanted to avoid that crisis.
Go on.
Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice. A symbolic victim would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision. Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser. I was the obvious choice for the role.
Dude, he sacrificed his entire career to make sure there's no doubt between everyone. What the fuck?
So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable. I make no great fuss about the bleaching, but I do realize the full scope of its effects. The Fifth Crusade is quite possibly my last campaign. The pressures of time push people to extreme measures, and I am no exception. My aim was more than simply to prevent the Hell Knights from rallying against you. I wanted to strengthen your alliance, to give you a powerful army, a strong asset in the confrontation with the Abyssal host. My gambit was successful. I am satisfied.
Thank you, Rigo. I appreciate your sacrifice.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. I did what had to be done. Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the world wound resolved once and for all.
Escaping from sight.
The man can actually think outside the goddamn box. I got all tab. Okay, it wasn't too important, but I still had to check real quick. I want to teleport before we rest. Got our stupid device, okay. Perfect. Oh, they have magic. Okay. We have a great big army now. Shouldn't run to a counter. Yeah, so we should be fine to avoiding encounters. Remove the soup, we're not crafting anything. The sword, I lost my duel. Betrayal warrant, I have died. Words of the code never fail to me as long as It's like I always knew him from in my heart long before I found my faith in Day. Okay, unsaved and taking a break. And we're back. Now, I can't remember if I did the crusade move or not. Looks like I did it, so let's go move them. I believe we could finally cross the borders. Yeah. Is right there. And that's where we have to cross. Some areas cross here. Technically could teleport them, but I'm not doing that. That's an 18-day thing. And I realized I probably want to swap my party, but I really need to do that. You know, we don't know what's going to happen here.
Missed me already.
I know it's probably overkill, because it could be this talking, but we never know until we actually get to battle.
A bright future awaits us.
Really wish this lasted longer.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Trying to maximize the time.
Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur. Johnny Savitur. Ona Adayana.
Fire chasing them most common, so.
Ona Adayana. 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 Lisono Daniam. Minimosi Travisi.
That's the only one I can't cast yet because it doesn't last that long.
Aborone Sintes.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Oh, the deer got my way.
Out of my sight!
Shh.
Ask nicely.
We march ahead.
I'll run and try and use the roots tree to make steel till color that wants tired of the branches. The dolls are falling off. Commander, the cleric lines to right. And so say Melissa, what happened to you? Village so beautiful, so people, so many good people living here, but something been worrying me since they came here. Couldn't stop thinking about all the strange rituals in the grove and all the weird conversations about firstborns being doomed to die. I try not to think too much about if the villagers are not willing to embrace the faith for Israel, won't appear judgmental. But I was wrong. I should have trusted my instincts. There was a great deal at work in this village. When Melissa and I decided to get married, she told me that she wanted to do it under the rights of Israel. I haven't asked her to do that, but she already made her mind. It was entirely her decision. She asked me not to tell Mikro about it, and we tried to keep things quiet. But he found out about it anyway. Well, he grew more and more brilliant with each try to say it. I don't understand what was going on until Melissa finally told me the truth. Something that everyone else in the village knew except me. Locals perform their wedding rites upstream from the isle from them on a boat. The bride is supposed to take off her wreath and send it floating downstream, while she recites a horrible, profane oath that I do not wish to repeat. See, when she gives away her wealth, she also promises to give her firstborn to the river, by money and soul. It may not happen right, but it may take years, but in the river always take what belongs to it. And Mikro, he's a few minutes older than Melissa. You see, Don Ben was right here in the English way. The people churchly believe that they worship the river. Those rites are not true in nature. They're not ritual of the green faith or cult to practice of minor deer. No, this was where it is. Has physical presence in the world. Marlon lost his mind. Parents swore to him to this monster, and now it's defied of his sanity. Took Melissa to the isle. That's probably where the monster lives and where the sacrifices are made. You need help. No, it's too late for me. I can hear the rest of those haunted horn. My God is waiting for me. I'll ask you to save my wife. Journey through the world. My journey's over. What else do I do with those things? Listen. I mean, you could talk perfectly fine, so, like, let's just heal you, bud. Myrtle took her to Pathfinder's isle in the middle of the river. You could see it from here. Something drove him insane. The river that controlled the village all his years. So he lives on the isle. Take one of the boats from the village and set her free. Good to see you. Merkel. You moved me through in the river. I guess he thought I drowned, but someone made back shore. Perhaps old Dead-Eye himself will help me and I could speak to you. Having difficulty with Earl, but all. But what isn't his fault? He hasn't been himself. The evil river driven insane. He must stop at all costs. He can, if at all possible, try to save him too. Go drown, rest in peace. Save her. Turbat swallowed and ragged. Let's go. Still, his eyes closed, passed away to his god. Well, so let's heal you, bud.
Our path leads on.
Okay. Those are neutral.
No reason to pause.
Yes, there is a reason to pause.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's 2 spells I still didn't cast.
Unimosi Travisi.
I need to cast him here.
Unimosi Travisi.
Only if I'm gonna have my frontliners go in there.
Unimosi Travisi.
And bluntly, I kind of want
Doshani Savitur.
something there for a start.
Let's have some fun.
With that there, it gives us a bit of advantage. Now I'll real attack right away. So you're gonna see your
Doshani Savitur.
be defensive here.
Retreat is not an option.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, I'll take him out. Oh, it's immune. I should have just chat normally.
I will see to your demise.
Escaping from guide us.
What is more dangerous, a particular nature or the hostile attention of another? Most force on this island is wild, volatile, and ruthless as the natural robots. Also has a cunning intelligence, various advantage, desire to keep weight on one of it. As soon as the commander reaches for hours, the world around the boat turns to a thick sheet of ice and freezes the vessel in place. What will the commander do now? Jump onto any upper boat and push away from the shore before it freezes too. Cancer just from different boat pulls away from the shore. Collide slowly melts away, releasing banks river from the first grab. Commander sets out to shore of a small rocky isle with a journey doesn't go nuts. Seeing someone out on the island does not like uninvited guest. So the mist that rises from the surface of the river thickens to a dense cloud of fog. It blinds the commander and his surroundings. Where is the shore? Where is the isle? The fog is so thick the commander cannot even see the oar he's holding in his hand. What will the commander do now that he's blinded by the fog? Try to steer the boat out of the fog. Can't cross cover the entire river. Commander stares at the oars when the boat finally emerges from the thick volume of veil and the sky is clear once more. The commander realizes he's only slightly off course. He quickly steers the boat in the right direction once more. A light breeze slowly begins to shoot the cloud of fog. The boat is headed straight towards the island. It will not be long before the commander reaches the black rocky shores of Peakfin. I need a second. I had to take a message and also get something clear my throat. The rocky isle is delicate and bare. Desolate and bare. Blue-gray, listen, and a few sparse, staggering weeds are all that survive on the black rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to the cave gapes open like a toothless mouth. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind shoots out and enters the cave towards the river. The water, which was calm only moments ago, begins to swell into massive foreign waves that threaten to smash the boat until the borders around the coast. How will the commander reach the shore? Knowledge roll. Steer the boat through the waves and navigate the rocks with firm, skillful hand. Boats tossed about risky by the waves, exploring to the air and nearly dashed to pieces of rock. However, the commander managed to steer flimsy vessel away from collision out of danger. The moment the boat touches the shore, the storm size has suddenly started. Hard to believe that only months ago this calm, lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves and rushing currents. The air is still peaceful. The howling gales rushing winds have completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks conducive in that. The lacing covered black borders around the shore do not look like they ever been disturbed. Be easy to assume this isle is uninhabited. There's no bones or trace any ritual, but after moving inland fantasy Merle boat, it has been carefully pulled up the shore beyond the reach of the waves. Noises can be heard from within the cave. The shrill, angry voice followed by a sound of a woman's scream.
Our time has come.
My tail is restless.
So you don't have your things on, right? Yeah. So yeah, all the spell catchers get stung on the skin. Okay, check my scrolls real quick. No point copying that, you can't learn it. That's just to increase his saves.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What in the actual fuck is this?
Can't hide from me.
This is my kind of work.
I will see this through. That is quite a discovery. The deed is done. I have managed. The deed is done.
For 2 coins, let's go.
Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
What? Oh, it's because there's a 2-path that leads to the same path. It's like,
This
oh, you
is my
can
kind of work.
disable everything. I'm not going back to that. Okay, those look like hags. The cave is cold and dark, the ground's covered in fog and icy currents with air flows towards you from the depths cave. Water drips from the ceiling, dim lanterns cast gross shadows on the wall. All these years we've been worshiping the 3 of you, all praise to the icy real, all our sacrifice. Oh gods, what our children. Been you the whole time? Maria says, toddling corn, crashing withered reef of grass and flowers to her chest. She looks like she's been crying. Except for her 3 horrifying old hags, running stand on her feet like a faithful dog. Sits on her feet like a faithful dog. And what's so wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is even whiter than her hair, and her breath hangs in the air like an icy mist. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly spirit's cold and ruthless eyes. We did not wish to bring any harm to you, your brother, but unfortunately you're not giving us what we owed. Delivered to the river was rightfully hers, and both of you can leave in peace. You're always too soft, Elixir. Hag's voice sounds like a roar of wind during a storm. Her skin is covered in spidery blue veins. Her eyes flash like lightning. Do what you told, lass. Hand over that rev or face the consequences. You won't escape us. You can't run, but you can't hide from old Loria. Loria, Elixir, my sister. Do you hear me? Do you know what is destined to happen? Must happen. Woman speaks in a whisper. Her blonde eyes fight like river. She turns and points fingers to you. Look who's right. The one who face was revealed to us in the dark waters. He has a right of way. Well, that's a surprise. Woman checks proving. We dislike by a guess, but you're clearly strong, agile, smart. We appreciate those qualities in person. Very well, so you might as well come in. Melissa, you're right. Commander, Mr. Perez, those things drove Max so crazy and made him kill my husband. I don't understand what they want. Please save us. You praise the old slag half ungrateful child who had kept you fed and protected from every danger. Did your mother worship the old hunter? What about your grandmother or grandmother before her? Did they offer him praise? I think not. Hag shakes her horny head in disapproval. A village with important tradition and grants. Old traditions now honor and respect everyone. Now, why does that sound familiar? Merle was one of you. We reached down to give the man at her feet a pat on the head. He is absolutely fine. He's a good boy, being boy. He respects elders, no type and respect for his mother River. Isn't that so? River's face is contorted in pain. You can see desperation in eyes struggle against the power that sees control of mine. Help me save my sister from me. The river will always take what belongs to her. Well, who are you? Who will you press the waves on the river or the fish in the deep? Perhaps we're the mist on the water. Are we solid ice or raging star? Why do you ask the question when you already know the answer? Stares. Lentia's eyes stare blindly off at a distance. Have we already met between the two shores? My sister, why? She likes to speak in riddles. Mr. Icy blue lips curl and our spout. We are the three maidens of the river, gentle those in the water and revered by those on land. We fill nets with fish, we keep the filth of the bits away from people, and we ask for very little in exchange. Ungrateful mortals from Stanford. We do everything for them, what do you get in return? Nothing, so we're thankful for our protection. Ingrid started putting some old bowmen. So you've been deceiving the villagers, they think they worship the river. They have no clue they actually worship. They're actually offering sacrifices to 3 hags. Is this a deceit? They pray to the river. Are we not the emperor of the river? They make sacrifices. Do we not accept them? And when they ask for help, do we not help? Oh, there's gratitude for you, mortal. We stay awake all night out of concern their well-being. We find out demons so they can feel safe, but instead of appreciating it, they call us liars. Up to me, I'll make you. I shakes her fists. You shouldn't insult us like that. We find your negotiations offensive. We're not mortal tricksters pretend to be gods. We're one with the river. The villagers have agreed to pay the price for help. We offer them a fair bargain. Glares at Morris coldly. This stupid girl decided to cheat us. If anyone here has fallen victim to deception, it's us. What's going on here? I don't know. There's something miracle and killed her out and now me ordered and to bring me now. They wait. Oh no, don't. We don't much, child. Just your wedding riff. Give it to us, and 2 of you can leave in peace. After all, protection from all kind of calamity. Protected by your village or food. Don't we deserve respect after this? Will you grudge us the one thing we ask of you? Why do you need it? Why you killed my husband. Will now. Why do you need my wedding wreath? We call jurors well. When villagers cast away their wreath, they promise to give their firstborn to her. Why would the hags want a widow to complete the ritual? They don't answer. Well, still known yet, but she must be pregnant with her firstborn child. Marissa, you're with child. If you give them your wreath, you'll be giving away your child as well. What? The woman places her hand on Billy to protect her. She no longer looks afraid. She stares at the vags outward. So that's what this is all about. That's why you dragged me out. You didn't want the wreath. You wanted the letter represents. You killed the man I love. Now you want to take my child away from you? Never. I will not let that happen. That means Veronica's barely speak. He struggles to finish sentence with each of the others, but sound must be more angry. You're the reason I killed my brother. Thanks to me, our child will never know the far. Now you want to take the shot from her? I want that happen. I won't allow it. Wait. What's going on? You trying to rebel against us, boy? Don't forget, your will belongs for us for as long as you live. You cannot get rid of us no matter how you try. We'll just have to save the world and you'll be under our control. Morello grabs stone from K forward and attacks the hag. Here, just getting crunch as the sound. Morello strikes the rock into the hag's on. The hag streaks on the job and dealing with powerful blood causes them to fall on the floor unconscious. Kill them, sister. No one leaves this place alive. Well, we were going to try to negotiate, but guess not. Okay, which hag goes first? One that's furthest? Too far. Next best, then. This one.
You won't survive me.
And so land will take them out in pretty much one turn, so. Alright, they're evil, so.
Warlash.
Of course he crit fails. Of course he crits fails. Fucking piece of shit. I hate that those guys don't follow. Really need to find next. If I play this game again, I need to find a mod that allows me to control the minions better. Because it's kind of bullshit that you can't move them. Okay. Hags, meet me. I'm also a hag. And your will save is not actually that great. I have some bad news for you. Go to sleep, bitch. Look to my domain, motherfucker.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Done with you.
Dumbass. Probably kill her before she gets up. Oh, haste expired. Damn. It's okay.
Kneel before me.
She'll die.
Precision.
Even the skeletons can't do it. We'll get them. Hey, Maria, are you right? Let's get out of here already. Go back to students' camp. This cave makes me sick. Come on, grab whatever item that's here. Or not. Whatever.
Will not fall. The deed is done. We march ahead.
Thank you for saving us from the monster. I didn't think I was going to survive, Merle. I thought I lost him forever. Sister, forgive me. I have no excuse for my actions. It was not your fault, I guess. Those hags were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never save me if I haven't been such an easy target. I really did not like her. I was against your marriage, and the hags used that to control me. This time, after all, she answered herself. I don't know if I'll ever really forgive you, but you're the only family I have now. What are you going to do next? We'll bury my husband in the ground. Then, great Sam, Billy. Mr. Open witness, I'll soon have my hands full, but not here. I don't want to see this river again. Tell the villagers the truth. They've been worshipping. Did they know what should act this whole time? I did, but they don't believe me. Cascades towards village and shakes her head buttery. They don't want to believe truth. They say it must have been a nightmare that Merle drank too much. They came with a dozen different explanations because the truth is just too terrible to bear. They'll keep practicing their rites. I wouldn't be surprised if another nasty creature lives on the park in a couple of years. I'm sure there's plenty of foul things that would gladly prey on these villagers, such as sacrifices. I can't live on these people anymore. Are you free of the evil influence of the hag? The hags are dead. I'm my own man, and thank you. Most I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. I loved him so much. Thought we had a life as swarm path. Jesus Christ. Time to sign well. Pray extra for you every day. Here, take this. It's old family here around. I don't know how many generations have been in your family, but I want you to have it. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. It will help you in your path of victory. Thank you for everything for a while. Oh. Something, but it's not worth. It wasn't worth the trip. I'm just saying that right now. That's definitely was not worth the trip, other than spirits-wise. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that we got took care of, but it's just, you know, not the best. There's a sharing crowd right doesn't form a childish unsown as an attractive impulse argument. But two who shall have the right to complete the mission who will get nothing. Six spells are the injury type damage deals unholy. Well, outside. Okay, now the dominate. Six spells with addition to the main fact that you target the person with dominate person spell. Contra ritual over the gemstone, which call upon the Grace of the Lady of Sherwins. It's just so much better. Strengthen my connections. Well, where I could basically go to is right now, but I don't think going to is now is pretty much a mistake. Go dozen. And because Ricochet wants us for the dream. I also have that console thing. I think that'll happen tomorrow if I rest here. Husband, there you are, my treasure. I'm about to go see the image of mature with you. I've been looking over you. Well, you ready to go to a new village? Yes, I'm ready. Marvelous. We're going to the murky ghetto.
Escaping
Birdo.
from sight.
Oh, I'll gladly go there after a long rest.
These powers should be used in other ways.
Still need to remind myself to buy fucking potion supplies. Mainly those are these fucker things. Let's begin resting.
And so I'm trying to get away from the guard, and I come across this door. So I run in, and inside are all the thieflings. They're all pointing at me and falling about laughing. So I look down, and I've got no pants on. Well, do you still think mortal dreams are wondrous, magical things?
How could I not? Without even being aware of it, you created an entire story that reflected your fears. You built a whole world that prompted you to wake up when it faded away. Only mortals are capable of such magic.
Busy me. Alright, here's that council for resting. The courage doesn't look near confident, bold for. Commander, what blessings have you back, Mars? Indeed, need your help. There's been a revolt in Nursand. The dreaded nobles are clearly out of control. They're proclaiming the real council is dissolved and arrested several of its members, being touched and accused of conniving with the demons. Some were executed or torn apart by the crowd. The first treasurer has fled. There's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the aristocrats and guards who are loyal to the royal council. Doesn't receive letters from the innocents as well loyal servants to the crown request support, but both the royal council and 950 will elect to defend the legitimate authority. His faith is not misplaced, as it later in regards to devotion you never seen her before. The powerful god mass formed by the streets, there's only one force that can stop them, the church. We'll appeal to the clerics to intervene in this conflict, the voice will be heard. Why would we bar say the royal council? So it can keep pushing us around? I suppose we publicly support the nobles. If you esteem elders were to depart from the council, it wouldn't be terrible loss for the nation. Soldiers neglect their duty. Maybe there's soldiers for them. We gotta put some honest generals left them around. We ask them to bring the torch to cap and put end to their unrest. I know a tiefling, Zuri, from the River Kingdom. She was saying something about a young straight state over stolen lands that managed to cobble together proper Nation from a bunch of red tap. Police slick considering how tricky it was making not hate each other guts. Well, invite them to help patch things up. What? Plus bonus persuasion, and as well lower knowledge. That's really good. Oh my god. Fuck off, Lady Cormy. More persuasion. I don't care about it. Well, I mean, that's great, but it's not that great. That is actually decent. +5 cloak resistance that blinds people. They will fail a will save. That's honestly the only good one here. It's either that or I do this. But the thing is, I don't need material. I mean, technically I do now because I just restarted, but I also don't. This is also pretty good. But I'm not going to wear it. I already have the different glasses, don't I? Oh my god, I can't check my inventory. That sucks. Our first command now asks search your cast minute command. That's the right command. I meant to roadcast and show you proper respect command. I myself brought this attention to numerous occasions where a posture full of repents. Plus, but trust me when I say no to them, wish you ill, and then I'll say I'm unshakable that you were the savior of our nation. Yeah. Fuck it. Get out of my fortress. This is the most chaotic option. I'm going with it. Lady Karna's tone becomes as is, but Commander, without your Baronov, Mendev will be consumed by uprisings. Much blood be spilled, firmly be cut off from any support from the capital. In the midst of the insurgency, organized deliveries become impossible. All you can hope to receive in such circumstances to help the service of the crown who has sympathy cause. And their numbers grow smaller by the day. Fuck it. Go. You can go to the demons. And now it's for future. So be it. Farewell, Commander. Despite your decision, I wish you good luck and hope that foreign powers are able to supply your troops and resources. I will make haste to an Sam right now in the capital. Every experience navigator is worth their weight in gold. Sorry, fuck them. They didn't help me, and they made fucking trouble for me. I'm not helping them at their need. I mean, the royal people fucking put me in the fucking thing. What do they expect me to do? Okay, I need to go to the church area. Temple. Technically not inside. I gotta talk to Rishi, who's outside for the dreams shit. At least that's where she normally is at. Is she inside? Not the prison. Yo, what the fuck? Is it the time of day? She's normally around. And what's this?
I will guide us.
Well, at least I got some materials, but like,
These magic.
where is my succubus bitch? Like, where is she? She's normally around here.
Without a doubt.
What is going on for her to not be here? Journal. Yeah, I'll visit her dream, but I need to find her first. Also gotta find Ember too, apparently. She was on the map near her, so what changed? I guess for now I'll go to Ember. And you went to the inn.
Together we stand.
You have followers now. They live according to your preaching, call you Saint Ember. Ember the righteous, and they call themselves Redeemed Brotherhood. Oh, did my words help someone? I'm glad she smiles. How can be Saint? I'm an ordinary girl and said very simple things to everyone else. Redeem now find demons are bombing out there. I hope they'll come to your aid. First come, what do you expect? Let's go there now. Notice a shadow behind you. I saw them too. They come and go, but they don't do anything bad. I don't think they're scary. Go. What? Incarnation. Okay. To, I guess, Tavern, because that's the first place I can think I should go. And I'll go back to Citadel. Not, I will forward time today while I'm in Citadel. Yep, there she is. Okay. Let's go to your dream. Do it. Can't wait to saw you sorrow, but there's certain appears in the succubus. My nightmare is still there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he'll attack us when we start being the very nature. Better get ready for battle. I'm ready. I mean, wands that can be affected by mind spells, I'm fine. If it can't, I can defend myself decently. Virgin seems darker and entered before. Smells smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table, roughly as approaching a holy altar. Then she hesitates. What doesn't ask me, what do you dream of? I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate more, but I never understood what I was doing. I fill my dreams with so many things, but I understand why they're all burned so easily. They're not real dreams, but how should I put it? Mortals don't actually dream about objects. They dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those islands were like stealing the roadside sign for a mistake, and then claiming I had entire time in my hands. Vivian wasn't really dreaming about a love bear. Her dream was about a whole new life. A life where there's no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I ask anyone about these things, a story here, they'll tell me why those things are in the dream world, the world of the happiness. If you want, I could try to help you understand your dreams. Yes, you're the only one who can. I don't think anyone in the universe knows better than you. This table didn't burn because it's part of my true dream, part of where I'm happy, and that's what the world looks like. My dreams so close, I can almost see it almost. A teapot is on the table. Usher whispered quietly. You could barely hear her words just as you speak. The world changed around you. Smell smoke, ash, paper, fragrant aroma of freshly brewed tea. The tea cuts are full and the stream runs from the spot. Spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked cookies. They respond. Plan drinks and tea has fulfilled. Maybe a head tree could be healed in darkness. You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many torch died? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many terrible things. Her voice is quiet but firm. Rude many lies, and now paying for as long as I live. I'll fight till the close ruin. Even after that, as long as they're evil Gorian. But I will not give them a dream. Whatever it is, without it, I won't have strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh shit. Okay, it's not just one. Oh, she's got it. Oh, they're only at 5 HP. Well, don't mind me, but I mean, what's her will saves? 2? Ah, they're immune to mind infecting. Damn.
We shall overcome.
What?
This is where I shine.
Rouge starts to catch her breath. There's lemons will never leave me on. No, the deserving, but so hard fighting off over and over again. You're gonna have dreams about nightmares. The price you must pay for humanity. Yes, I know. Thank you for helping me find them off. Let's continue. She closed her eyes again. Shroud on the table, I see a house. A large spacious kitchen. Radiant sunlight coming through the window. A bunch of apple trees straying outside. You want to have your house your own, my venomous butterfly. Your chair, ghost face twitched with hatred. You've probably been my home twice. First took a rest from me, then I found myself new refuge in bed. But you destroyed that too, and dare dream your house your own. I run you badly and feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I can say that will excuse what I did, but you're dead. I will never forgive you, but I will not let you take my life. You don't have a right to live.
Escaping from sight. We will prevail.
A lot more this time, but they're grouped up. I think she has that death thing. Oh, what? Oh. They're seriously only for me to manually do it myself, like.
Do not hold back.
There. Marusha looks pale as she wipes away the sweat and tears from her face. You're so close, fine dream. You're almost there. Yes, I want to see through the end. Kitchen, teapot, and tail. Who's sent tail? Look, that's me. But not alone. Who's that with me? It's you. We're laughing. We're carefree hand. We're drinking tea and about the days gone by. But not just 2 of us. All my friends are here. Time. This is what I really want. A hospital and friends, meeting family. Family. The world, morals used to try people, fill them with happiness. People you love and can't live without. You can't be happy, you skin. You don't deserve happiness. Never go to deafening roar. I will be happy. She looks monstrous. Do you, whatever you want to be, my dreams will be are mine forever.
Escaping from sight. Stand with me.
Holy shit, that's our army, basically. You know, I'm just gonna. Might be a waste, but technically they are like 1 HP enemies, so. Second him on with that, so. The monster's gone, the kitchen's people again. So
I just want to live here.
Oh.
In the world of mortals. With the ones I hold dear. I have solved your riddle, goddess. This is my true dream. Goddess, what is going on? What's happening to me? I have changed. I can feel it. The abyss has relinquished its hold on me. I I am not a monster anymore. Oh, Desna, this is so wonderful.
That's weird. Must have been invisibility. That's what just happened.
I don't know, but I can feel that everything has changed. Myself, you, everything in the world. Oh, Goddess, this is so beautiful. I had no idea that the world could be so beautiful.
How you feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy cravings I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy, to live and to love.
Your touch no longer dreams like the mother's.
No, I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
What do you do now?
First, I'll help you win this war. We'll close the world wound once and for all. And then, you know, I've done so many bad things. My redemption doesn't automatically cancel out all the evil I've done. The people I murdered are beyond salvation now, and my nightmares won't let me forget that. But I can still save the others, those who are still alive and in need of help.
I found a dream. Congratulations.
Yes, I have. But you have been beside me every step of the way. I could never have done this without you. Thank you so much.
Turn the real world.
Yes! I can't wait to see the world through new eyes.
I looked away because of a message. Does that mean I can romance her now? Oh, she's not here now. She's back out there, so maybe I'll talk to her. It looks like a small side of that same world. Try to change nature, see how does it feel? I feel reborn and a whole new person now. And the world around me seems remade too. I was always hunted or be hunted for you. I never want to be the one who hunts. Yeah, I'm predator by nature, so I had to restrain myself all the time, avoid destroying anything around me. I had eyes of monster and things they could only see pain and suffering. Couldn't imagine there were so many wonderful, beautiful things in the world. I'm still able to understand many of them, but I will change and will understand everything. Going on, still haunt you? Yes, they do, and that's how it should be. My soul changed, but my past will haunt me forever. All the wounds I did, I have a lot of debts to pay. I have no right to forgive it, and my nightmares won't allow it. Answer doesn't really trump. It's pretty simple. Yes, but it's not the answer itself at all. Well, if someone told me they needed something like Erisha, you need friends at the very beginning of the journey. Of course I needed them. The revelation would not help me all back then. It took me several decades of haphazard wondering in order to understand how dreams work and what I should do with them. The answer is simple yes, but the dream was actual lesson God wanted to teach me. Personal question. Talk about sex. Ask me and try not to expect anything lighthearted present. You feel desire. Ruining science, you see that you see on one hand my cyclic nature reigns in. Feel desire of real life. When I look at anyone, I immediately imagine how it looks like. But the feeling that desire, it's not what mortals feel. Yeah, it's the soul thing. They can pursue you. Open to go. I'll be watching you.
Escaping from sight. Escaping from sight.
Hmm. Dragon Barrow Grounds is the only thing I could think of I need to do next. I'll put myself there and then I probably will take a break. Because I keep getting messaged and all time in this game, every time has a risk of it crashing.
I will guide us.
Okay, remove him. I guess take Ember, because I think Ember's on the way there. Quest is on the way there. Sora sucks, so I can't do her falling meta magic shit yet, because I need her to learn that one thing. There's Murky Gettle. Where is the... It is. Very much from Capellas. King Royal Trust. What am I doing for? So I assume I'll render. If they don't get help soon, they'll all be dead. Man. Hate doing this. Damn, they're so spread out. Oh, what just happened? Whatever. Skipping thing happened again. Yeah, I get it. The errand's complete. The health blocks are in current troops were ambushed by current forces. Retreads him caught by his arm and way back to fight a pitched battle. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I keep fucking up, and the reason why I'm not willing to freeze is because I really want all that experience. So, oh my. Trying to get to that level 20. Okay. And sat in that to go pretty much all the way back to Dezen. But it allows me to grab more archers, so I'm not gonna cry over it too much. And I do have so much money, I could just buy a shit ton of resources. I can get some more archers, so. Damn. Which sound good, but not what I need, not until I have more unit cap. Okay, go back to over here. You worthless piece of shit that cost me a teleport. Okay, where is this demon army? Down here. So I don't think there's a building in else here. It's pretty much full, yeah. I mean, again, I do have the money. I just don't want to waste all of it on the campaign again. There we go. Damn, monks are pretty fucking strong. Almost the champions here, and the paladins are the weak link. Yeah, we'll send the reserve. Just those three, thank you. I'll relook at her spells and shit I was doing again. Didn't I redo her kit, or was that someone else? Yeah, I did redo it. I just didn't do the mythic stuff for it. No, I did do it. So we're good. I'm high. Thinking she doesn't really have any spells to endure. Fallen ceiling, there we go. Or rest when we get to the grounds. I'm hitting the R key. What's going on? There we go.
One more day, and I'm still alive. Everyone dies, and I don't even get sick. Why is that?
Well, Ember, you have a crow that goes around you. And it's also a supernatural crow, so. Okay. Save and take a break. I'll resume this later.